you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence. Time is the season. Time ain't no reason. Got no time to show. Time everlasting. Time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side. Time will never know. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. Seeing suns that were freezing and nights that were blue. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Hey, how's everybody doing on this fine, beautiful Sunday? It's the weekend is over. Time for a horrible Monday. Put my banner on. We all know about the false crap that these idiots like to put out there. And don't worry, I got them covered. Oh my goodness, let's say hi. Laura, I don't even know what to say there. But okay, we'll get to that. Hopefully, I don't know. The Tata decided to spring forward some sprouts. Hey, Rowdy. Hey, Hope. Hey, Patricia. Good to see you. Hey, Sue. Hey, Brittany. Oh, about Wendy. Yeah, it could be a contributing factor. However, in all honesty, if it's in your DNA, if it's in your makeup, just like with cancer or anything else, you're not going to prevent it. Sad. Yeah, she was a hardcore drinker and partier, but and it's all early onset too, because she's only in her 50s. But yeah, I don't know what to believe in all that though, because the documentary, the new so-called new documentary, they've already done one, a couple. I have a lot of questions, and she dropped out of it, of course. I haven't watched it yet, but I don't even think I'm going to be honest. I've seen the other ones. I watched her downfall because I watched Wendy every day. Her hot topics, she didn't give a shit who it was. She was throwing you down. You going under that bus if she got some dirt on you to spill. But today, we got there's just a lot of toxicity on these streets. That's why we got the toxic gossip train. Head with a one-way ticket to manipulation station. I just don't understand people. If you truly watch somebody and you're there to watch their content, then you know the things they say and do. So then when they get back up here and they hit that live button and they totally lie about everything they did, which you were a witness to because you were in the chat, you were watching. You know it's a lie, but you sit there and support it and co-sign it and say, oh, that never happened. That damn lying ass Megan was right beside her most of the time. Okay. Megan, we already know what you are. You've shown everybody. And it's not just with this little clique. You've been involved in shit before. But yeah. Worked for you real well last time with your manufactured drama that you two were on the outs. Get the hell out of here. You're just as bad as they are. You're just like them. And you can say I went after your addiction all you want because that's nothing to do with that. It's your behavior, it's your words. You don't get a pass to lie. You don't get a pass to do the things you sit there and co-sign, and you run with your mouth too, because you spew a lot of bullshit. But yeah, so we're gonna watch some of her live because I didn't even know she went live because I don't watch her. Um, someone let me know and let me know some things in it. But see, even though I 1000%, of course, why not? Yeah, Frank. I'm gonna knock you in the head. Oh my god, why are you messing with me while I go live? You get a banana? That's the best you got? Go watch. Isn't there a sport or something on TV you can watch? God, after 40, how many years have we been? I better ask him. He knows how long. Yeah, usually it's the wife that knows the anniversary dates, how long you've been together, all the different points. Oh, hell no, not me. He does. Because I could care less. I don't, yeah. To me, it's another day. But because of him, different. Anyway, now he made me lose my train of thought. Um, Laura's, Laura, wow. I, I'm so tired of her getting a pass from certain comments that you see in chats. Well, we all know she says things, or, well, that's this Laura. She got a mouth. Or, oh, well, at least Laura said she said it. So does that make it okay? And most of the time she don't own it. But even if she does that make it okay? Because then she turns around and does it again. So that's why she's given a pass because she'll say, oh, yeah, I did that one. And then turn around and do it again. Okay, how's that changing anything? Oh, I can't with that one. Oh, no, Betty. Betty, 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 Betty. Mm, Betty. I don't even know where to go with that one. I, I I'm still trying to. I, I don't get these people. I mean, after that we're now live, it was like, Jesus. You think um Veda took her privated her live. The one she put up. I'm not sure when it was. I think it was today. just not too long ago. Yeah, she privated it because she talked a lot of shit. And like the true coward she is, she hid it because she can't stand on what she says because she's a liar. She's a liar. And we know she's a liar. So there's that. Delusions of grandeur, false prophets, liars, obsession, and deep thoughts in psychology. Laura, you don't have deep thoughts in psychology. Do you even you know what? JP came up on panel and I didn't get to finish it. But, you know, she was asking her if she understood and knew the definition of delusions of grandeur. And oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, she don't. No, she don't. To watch Bigfoot. Yeah. Yeah, I laugh at those shows. He gets mad because I laugh at them shows. But anyway, but you know, these people talk shit. You know, the tube top travesty. You're so big and bad sitting behind that keyboard. You stand on what you say. You know it's true, but you hide your lie because you're a coward. You're a coward. And I know you talked about my kids again. And Veda, shut the fuck up. Anybody that was in your chat that pays any attention to you knows that months and months ago, when you reviewed me reviewing you and Aaron, you were aware I had children. You were aware before that. So, you know what? You making fun of my age doesn't bother me because, baby, I'm 60 proud and I look better than you. You need to worry about that. Also, don't you have court in the morning? And why are you talking about Charla? You know you have a temporary OR, right? This lawyer, if the lawyer is worth anything, will be showing the judge how you continuously went at Charla. You dumbass. I will be so devastated and disappointed in the legal system. Not devastated, but disappointed in the legal system if the RO is not granted against you. Because you definitely should have one. And you should be sanctioned. You should be in trouble for violating the temporary RO because you've not stopped. You've not left her alone. You can get on there and twist and turn this all you want, but you can't change the facts, Beta. Can't change the facts. But be the true coward you are and hide everything. That's okay. Don't care. If I cared, I would have recorded it. Yeah. You're not worth the effort, hun. Sorry. But yeah, like I said, all you got, and you know, because Katie made a post about AI, about learning it, all that automatically means that she was making pictures and AI recordings that have been sent out, all because she made a post about learning or trying to learn something to that effect. The new AI software. So fucking what? Who isn't trying? What does that prove? So right away, that proves that Katie's making these AI recordings, messing with pictures and stuff, all because she says so. She doesn't show any proof. She says, "Oh yeah, that photo was traced back to you, Katie." Uh, your words are meaningless. You have no credibility. Where's your proof? If you know, you say it's proven. Where's the proof? And not shit you make up and try to confuse people with. The real proof. Where's the proof she's making these recordings? And what recordings? Because the mod call wasn't an AI recording. And the clips you and your little buddies keep sending me about Katie, I don't play them because I don't care. But keep sending emails. because every time I get emails, they get forwarded to the detective. So keep doing it, please. Anyway, true coward. True coward. She is a coward. Why would you hide your life? Hi, it's me, Amberly. It's funny, Renell complained that you've been spending all your time talking about her. They just said that you were spending all your time talking about her. How many of you are there? Well, damn. You know what's funny? Is I don't talk about these people off YouTube. But yeah, I, yeah, I need to be five of me. Sorry, don't flatter yourselves. You're not worth that. You're not ever going to occupy my life like Katie Joy and nonsense occupies yours. Never, ever. Because unlike y'all, I have a real life. And Veda watches my videos. She knows exactly how old my children are. She knows. She was sitting there listening. She knows. And I don't care. But I'm not telling you again, you dumb bitch. Take your little chubby ass, put some damn clothes on that fit you, because no one wants your chubby ass boobs shoved in their face. Shut the fuck up about people's kids. You don't have a right to mention no one's kids. I told you, Veda, don't go down that hole. You want to talk about kids? Game on, bitch. Game on. I don't think you want to go there. Because, see, I raised my children, and now I'm raising someone else's that are mine, just not biologically. What can you say? Yeah, don't go there, Veda. Oh, she put it back up. She put it back up. And tell me she's not fucking watching. She just put her video back. She just put her video back up because I've had it. I've had it on my YouTube page on her thing this whole time. That video was gone. So tell me they're not watching without telling me they're watching. Hey, language of horses. Not the toxic gossip train. He's gonna pull out the ukulele. Oh my god! In the courtroom, would that not be hilarious? I would love to be there when I'd strum the hell out of that bitch. You got me dying lap and tell her kids are a no no. Yeah, she don't want to go there because I have told everybody from Jump Street. You can talk about me. She can call me old all she wants. I'm 60 proud, bitch, and I look good for my age. So fuck you. We seen what you're gonna look like. Oh, please. Yeah, no. Anyway, we did an age enhancement of you. And yeah, bitch, I'm clicking my lighter. Listen, listen, listen. Oh, and well, we're gonna hear it now because she put it back up. I wonder if she edited it. Huh. Instead of worrying about court, because in all honesty, if I had court in the morning, even for just an row, last thing I'd be doing is a freaking line talking about it, twisting everything up. Hey, Marlene. Hey, Christy. Hi, Beta. uh, these people. Well, we either grow older or die. I always think it's weird for folks to bitch about someone being old. Yeah, well, hey, I've earned all this gray hair. I've earned these wrinkles, and I still look good for my age. So she can kiss my ass, and I know I do. Put me up against some other 60-year-olds, almost 61. There's people on here that aren't even my age, that are 10, 15 years younger than me. They look older than me. And, well, sharpness there, you know. But this is Beta's live from today. And apparently, She's got a lot to say. Are you ready? Here we go. Taking that one-way ticket to manipulation station. The toxic gossip train. She's the conductor.
Hey everybody, it's Staton. Welcome to my channel. I just want to give you a little update. I'm on the way to the Wizard of Hell, Kansas, to my court date that starts tomorrow at 9 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to give you a little update. We've had, oh my God, so much hell trying to get there. Let me check the chat, see who's all here. If you haven't subscribed to my channel, please subscribe. Hit the like button if you will. Hi, Timmy Sue. Sorry, girl, I haven't been able to get back to you because I'm driving, but
I just pray that Charlotte's lawyer is worth the money that Charlotte's paid out, and this lawyer chews them up. And the judge she really thinks the judge was on her side. The judge sees behavior like hers daily. It didn't move the judge at all. Hey, Revival.
I got my phone pinned up on the thing, so we're good to
He's
go.
wild.
I wanted to go ahead and let everybody know right now I'm on the well. Altogether, it was like 21 hours, so 42-hour round trip from my house to the Kansas to that courthouse, and then.
Wait a minute. It don't take 21 hours to fly from where she lives to Kansas. She must be driving. Because it doesn't take 20, but you heard her say, I mean, her GoFundMe didn't exactly rain in the money.
So we've had car rental, we've had gas, we've had hotel, lodging, all that. And so if you would like to donate and just help me get through this, and hopefully everything will get, going, which I'm going to tell you all about here in a minute.
But do you realize you wouldn't be doing none of this if you'd have just shut up and minded your own business? You caused this. And Veda, you're loving this. You thrive off this kind of crap. This is exactly what you wanted. And I really hope that Charlotte wins and gets it granted. At least against you. And honestly, you should be in trouble for what you've been doing since you've had the temporary against you. Just stop. Just stop. Quit talking about her. It's that simple. What is wrong with you? What is really wrong with you? You have no problem getting up there live, outright lying about people. And right away, your immaturity and your lack of personality, your lack of empathy, your lack of anything, of just common sense. You go attacking people's looks and go to insults. You have never had credibility. And you never will. Not the way you're doing it. You're busted out for shit with proof, with receipts. And you get on here and triple down instead of just owning your shit. And I'm not telling you again. Don't fucking put my kids in any shape or form in your mouth any way again. Because if you do, then you're telling me that kids are fair game. Last warning, Beta. Last warning. Not a threat, a warning.
If you wouldn't mind, don't bother, donate to the GoFundMe. If you'd like to donate, my pay links are linked in the chat. You can just do PayPal or Cash App. That way it gets me while I'm on my trip. Because GoFundMe, for some reason, like someone donated $20, right? It took like 2 weeks to get to me or something, or a week and a half or something. I don't want it to do that or whatever. So hit the like button.
No, it doesn't take that long to get the money from GoFundMe, Veda, if you have it attached to a valid bank account. So it shouldn't take you 2 weeks to get it. Something's not right there. You trying to hide the donations you're getting? Is that it? I wonder.
I wanted to go live and just talk to y'all while I was driving. I'm going to start off at, let's see, when I went live last, I believe it was like Tuesday or Wednesday, I want to say. Here's our thumbnail, and it's I think it said TROs and the Yellow Brick Road, pretty much. So we're just going to review a few things that I wanted to.
You know you're not supposed to be talking about this stuff, correct? You don't understand that, do you? I hope the Charlotte's lawyer uses this tomorrow in court to prove that you will not stop talking about her, that you will not leave her alone. Nothing teaches you people. You need consequences for your actions, for your behaviors, because nothing else teaches you. And you know what? Charlotte's not going to be the last one to file for a TRO against you. I know that. I can, the way you are, no, she won't be the only one. So eventually you're going to get it. And you said, sue me? I'll file bankruptcy? You really are very immature and naive about the law. You better look up your civil law, girlfriend. A lot of things have changed as far as being able to claim civil litigation awards in bankruptcies, Veda. There's things lawyers can do. So you need to do your homework before you spout off with the mouth. Just say.
Really touch on it. If anybody needs to remind me of anything that they can think of that I need to mention in court, if there's anybody that wants to do a last minute witness statement for me, you can pick any general.
Not admissible, Veda. Witness statements aren't admissible. Remember? Isn't that what you guys wanted? Because Aaron and you said, people could have people telling them what to do over the phone and we wouldn't know it. All witness testimony must be in person. So your witness statements are not admissible. And they are hearsay. By the way. I guess there's no way she's driving. There is no, she got to be driving. There is no way she's flying. It doesn't take 21 damn hours to fly from North Carolina to Kansas. So she's got to be driving. Because from Florida to Pennsylvania is 17 hours. So, yeah, give or take. Yeah. But this is all her own doing. And she's begging for money to pay for the hotel and the gas and stuff. Because she didn't get shit on her GoFundMe. And she's lying about it takes 2 weeks to get your donations from GoFundMe. It does not. It does not. So she doesn't want anybody to know what she's getting, so she wants it on her Cash App. But you know what? Veda thrives on this. This is what Veda wanted. Veda lives for this kind of shit. This is what makes Veda's world. Because her world is always chaos. Always. She's always on here screaming, lying, trying to be a manipulator. But, it's the really weak that believe her. Sorry. But anybody with 2 cents would not just watch her for 5 minutes and you can see that she lies. You don't even have to watch a whole live. So especially when they claim to be her subs, so that means they're in her chats, yet they don't remember the things that she said, and then when she comes back and tries to spin it like she never said it, they believe it, they eat it up. It's insane. It's insane. Well, nonsense. When you're done with my chores, since I never got a paycheck and I never got that raise, could you please come and do some of mine? Since now they're saying we're Danny Drama Me, you, and Chesh are Danny Drama. She's such a fucking idiot. Danny Drama is one person that's using technology to make it. I mean, it's so obvious. I don't know who Danny Drama is. I have an idea, but I'm not going to say nothing because I don't know for a fact, and I'm not going to do that. But you know what? I like the channel. So keep on making videos. I think you're doing a good job, and you don't care who you're calling out. You're not one sided. That's not easy to do on here. I think Danny Drama did a great video about Charlotte. But yeah, it's coming up in this nonsense. That's the new thing. Me, you, and Chesh are Danny Drama. One of the new clip channels. Which, how did I find that clip channel? I think it was one of those idiots that said something about it on Twitter or shared it or something. And that's how I found it. So I didn't even know it existed. But apparently, yeah, she's going to say that we're this Danny Drama. She's the computer genius. Now she went to college. She graduated with the degree. She's a computer genius. And she can't tell that those videos are made by one person using technology. I mean, I can't. But then, because Katie put out a post to her subscribers that she was trying to learn or learning AI, the new software, because who isn't? Oh, that means she's guilty of all this shit. She didn't say she was using it and knew how to use it and was making videos and voices and stuff. She said she was learning. Aren't we all? Jesus criminy. I mean, how do you get that out of that? How do you go from that to this woman's faking all these AI recordings and all these photos and stuff? And of course, Veda's got proof that it traces all back to Katie, but she can't show none of it. It's just her words. Hey, Alice. Megan posted a short on YouTube using the same voice as the Danny account. Well, yeah, it's a freaking program. I mean, that's so freaking obvious. The person doesn't want you to know who it is. They are 100% masking their voice and using other voiceovers. Come on. But I like the channel, so keep the videos coming. Because apparently they don't like you. So keep the video. Oh, because I left a comment. Well, I'll be darned. Because I left a comment under somebody's video. I'm that channel holder. Yep. And I didn't even know that Chesh left a comment over there. Beta does. I didn't. And I don't know how nonsense got tied into it. But Beta's going to tell us here in a minute.
And just message it to me or email it to me at betaspice@gmail.com, BADASPICE@gmail.com. That is my email. Or send it to me.
Oh, maybe that's how I found out. I know that's how I found out about his Danny Drama. It was somewhere, but I didn't even know the channel existed, and that's how I found out. And the first video I watched, I think, was the one about Charlotte. I mean, there's not a lot of videos on the channel. It's a new channel, but it's really good stuff. I mean, the person who's doing it is putting the work in. What they're spewing is facts, not rumor, not gossip, but real facts. And see, they don't like that. They don't like that. And they don't care who it's about. They don't have one specific person. It's what they're seeing going on. But the one they did about Foodie was pretty good. But I wish I could make videos like that. I don't know how to make videos like that. I wish I did. I haven't even tried to mess with one of those AI programs yet. Hell, I'm trying to figure out how to do basic editing. Are you kidding me? I mean, I could imagine how bad that video would look. But my editing skills are better than Renell's. But that's not my editing skills. It's an iMovie. God, I miss that. I miss iMovie. But my iPad won't turn on. Huh. See, real life stuff, Tata.
Me on Messenger. Don't send all the spoofed emails that are created my name anything. Anything that's created with these other crap, that's the only.
Beta, they're not spooked when they're tied to a legitimate email address. Quit lying to people and acting like you know what you're talking about. You have been debunked on this on YouTube, on Twitter, basically everywhere. And you still, this is what I mean about you. You get debunked all the time. You get proven to be wrong. And you don't own none of it. You just triple down with you're right. Beta, nobody ever brought you on here to be a spy. Quit lying to people. That is the funniest thing I heard in weeks. Who the hell would trust you to be a spy? There's no way you could do it. You could never shut your mouth long enough. Please.
Email, okay? And Tammy will put it in chat for you. I'm going to check comments in just a second. I know I've got 16. I'm headed there. Hi, Reagan.
Don't ever compare yourself there. Oh, why didn't you do? Yeah, that wasn't me that called the bar. I hate that. I didn't even know it was a freaking bar. You know, when she put that little short out, when she said brewery, I thought she meant a place where they had made beer. I actually asked people about it because I didn't know. I thought she meant a brewery. I didn't know it was a freaking bar at first. But no, I hate to burst their bubble. No, it wasn't me. Number one, I'll tell Katie to her face. I'm not going to waste time calling some place where they may or may not be, or may, I don't even understand how they're connected to it. But anyway, or get the message. Anyway, yeah, not me. And I wasn't around in 2020. And I did know who Katie Joy was in 2020. So there's that. And also, you know, that was busted out a couple years ago. It was proven who actually made those calls. Yeah. I played that too. And then Aaron even did videos too about who it really was. But they forget that. Yeah. Gosh, please do better. Please do better.
How are you, honey? Hi, Tiffany.
Oh, I
Hi,
cannot.
Megan.
Okay.
Hi, Michelle. How are y'all doing? Hi, Jess.
There's
And
not that,
Renelle was like, you know,
there wasn't that many people in her chat.
videos exactly.
Beta doesn't get. Never mind.
Here you want down. It was a 1-sentence reply. Well, that was the last email that Renelle sent, period. So, you know, the girl's getting really impatient, like we know. This is when, like, the next email became threats. First threat was, I'll make you a part of this case. I'll file a TRO on you, okay? Well, then, within a couple hours, she didn't get an answer. So what did that mean? That means she now is going to be listed with her name, address, and everything to an FBI criminal investigation nationwide report. And then the threats went from that to stalking and harassment and death threats.
It's not threats. A TRO is, or a cease and desist is not a threat. She was requested several times. She chose to ignore. They were not threats like you're trying to spin it. She was asked to stop, to edit some videos. She chose not to. That's on her. Just like it's on you. You put yourself here. You did this, Beta. Renelle should be a little pissed at you for getting her involved in this crap. But then she had the white knight for Steve. So, regardless of you, she would have done it. You just hurried it along with a bunch of bullshit.
Emails. Then the threats went from that to
it's not me, Alice.
Being forced to be a witness for her in court. And
it's actually funny. Especially since it was debunked years ago. A couple years ago. Again, before I was even in the picture.
other mess. Like the threads just go up, and up. And then the
Up,
final
and up.
email was, well,
Up
since
and
you
up.
don't want to reply to my emails within 5.2 seconds, I'm hitting you with a TRO.
No.
Hit her with one.
No,
That's
not
literally what it is.
No, it's not. Not even close.
It's so crazy. Okay, the truth hurts. This is one of the, let's answer this. Not to be rude, you can ask whatever you want to ask me. Ask me. I'm fine with it. I have no problem with it. I'm telling you like it is. So the truth hurts said,
that lady wants to be left
this question
alone.
isn't
Why not leave
meant to
her
be rude,
alone?
but if a lady wants to be left alone, which she doesn't, why not leave her alone? Okay, let's answer the first part of your.
She doesn't want to be left alone. She has served you guys with how many freaking papers to leave her alone? She has taken you to court to leave her alone. What are you talking about? What is wrong with you? You're not wired right. You're not wired right.
Your question. All right. Here's a good example. We went to court.
Oh, nonsense. When I first came live, Veda's video was down. She hid it until I started calling her a coward and stuff. And then, my YouTube page was opened with her onto her channel for the whole first, 10, 15, 20 minutes I was talking. And then, boom, it reappeared. But we're the dumb ones. Oh, you can't make this shit up. I want to know how Veda is. Wait a minute. I can't see that. Wait a minute. How Veda is 4 hours behind schedule on her way to Kansas. She said she was in a parking lot with no money as to why. Or no memory as to why. What? Veda is 4 hours behind schedule on her way to Kansas. She said she was in a parking lot with no memory as to why. What? Oh my God. Well, she's asking for witness statements, but it doesn't matter. They're inadmissible. The judge's ruling is any witness testimony must be done in person. It cannot be admitted into the case. It cannot be submitted to the court if the witness is not there to back it up in person, verbally. It's towards the end. Okay, we're going to fast forward to this because she gives me a headache. Oh, by the way, Veda, 60 proud bitch.
Judge said, do not bother each other. Leave each other alone. Okay, everybody's in agreement with that. Well, here's what she does. 3 days later, she's trying to join members only. She's chasing down people that we've done commentary on that don't like us to get them to go live and harass the shit out of us on her behalf. Well, then after
who? And yeah, in the beginning, she did join your page, try to join your channel or whatever it was when you were doing all that dirty shit to her. So what about it? That was a long time ago. Since then, you've been asked 1 million times, maybe 2 million. You've been served with papers to shut the hell up and leave her alone. You all decided to post her number in a Discord and have people calling her. You decided to dox her, to get her ID. You decided to go and dig up her family and talk to them. No, you haven't stopped. You really don't see anything you did in this, do you? You really think you did nothing wrong? That's why you need consequences, Veda. Because you don't get it. And you're going to need hardcore consequences for you to wake up. Because something tells me you've been like this your whole life. Your whole life has been chaos. That's too exhausting for me. I got kids and I'm not chaos.
That. There's freaking accounts being created in her name. 50 tweets and people tag.
She said she was going to go live with Aaron, but because she's running late, won't get into Kansas until 4 a.m. I am betting she won't really be going to Kansas. Some excuse why. Ooh, I don't know. Aaron, I don't know if the restraining order will be granted there. That could go either way, really. In my opinion. I'm not a judge. I'm not a lawyer. But from everything I know, But Veda, given that she just did this live, if that judge doesn't grant Veda's, then that judge can be held accountable whenever things get crazy, because you can bet they will. They will. It's gone too far, and that's what I'm hoping the judge sees that. It's gone too far, and it will not stop. She has a temporary aura on her, and she has not shut up. I have a feeling she'll magically have car problems and not show. Ooh, possible. I know she was begging for money because her GoFundMe didn't do as well as the others. I haven't, you know what? I haven't watched EKC in a while. I have no idea what she's been up to. I know she's made, hey, blank screen. I know she's made some responses. I haven't watched them because for what? She's lying. She's manipulating and twisting things. And she's exhausting because there's just no one there. That elevator don't leave the freaking ground floor. And it takes forever to get to the point when she, most of the time, is pointless. But now I will have to go look at what she's been up to because, like I said, I haven't looked at her. I didn't even know this one went live until someone messaged me and let me know. 30 hours and driving across states. That seems safe for all on the road. Yeah, I don't think it's 30 hours. Oh, yeah, they don't never stop. They don't sleep. They watch that. They watch without a crystal ball 24/7. I'm not exaggerating. There's probably more minutes we don't know about. They make up their own time. There's many of them. They don't stop. I swear to God, they don't sleep. They don't eat. It's insanity.
I get us in bullshit tweets all day long. So for somebody that wants to be left alone, I mean, you're awfully well provoking that you want to be bothered, you know? And the whole reason these TROs are even filed is because you got blocked or you didn't get answered within 5 seconds. People have a life. People have YouTube channels. Most people that are creators have a life and they're busy. All right. Is it really worth all this damn drama? No, it's not. Absolutely fucking not. And legal issues? No, it's not. The problem isn't her getting rid of us. It's us getting rid of her.
Okay. Well, if it's not worth it, then why didn't you just shut up? Why didn't you just leave her alone? According to you, you have accused her of being like 50 to 75 different YouTube names in chats and stuff with no proof that it's her, that any of them are her. And I'm not exaggerating. It's probably even more than that. It's like anytime someone comes around that says something that she don't like, oh, that's Charla. Oh, you know, we're trolls. I don't troll chats looking for what they say. That's what they do. They are trolls. They troll chats. They go and screenshot all these chats. They sit and spend hours going over someone's chat only. They're the trolls. Hey, Denise. It's insane.
That's what you're not getting, which is fine. When this court case is over, whether I win or not, I will be posting all 5 million pages of my, all 5 million pages of my evidence so you can all see the harassment. You'll see.
Do you realize you can't do that, Veda, right? If it's granted and you do that, you're violating. You can't post anything about her. And since she's in that, you can't post it. Yeah, I really don't know what you're talking about. You know how much redaction you'd have to do?
So just, you're fine with everything. All I'm asking you to do, you know, she claims, here's what I'm asking, right?
I would bet on it, blank screen. Them making cloned accounts, I would bet on it. I honestly would bet money on that. I put nothing past this little company group here. Nothing.
She's been claiming this for weeks. These channels have been coming at our freaking throats for weeks about this bullshit harassment. Show me where it is. Will you aim at it? Will you tell me where it is? Where is it? Someone send me a link. Where is it? Where? You know, I fucking love Casper, but I'm not 8 anymore. So Meg said she was the one who would not stop, and she would get people to harass everyone. Absolutely. She wants less.
How is she getting people to harass you? I have never, and I could just speak for me, I have never seen her ask anybody to harass any of you. And she's never asked me to harass any of you or to even go live about this. But honestly, when I was doing the lives in a couple months back, I did reach out and I said that. I made sure she was aware that I was going to be talking about this because it involved her and I didn't know her. That's called respect for another human being. Something you don't know nothing about.
But here she is over here live chat trying to get
And we
people.
didn't even have a conversation. I just let her know what I was doing. And she said she was okay with it. That was the end of the that was the whole big conversation. And later on, as it went on, yeah, we talked a little bit. Nothing major. I never hid that back. I don't have any reason to. I'm not a witness. You're lucky. Because I do know a lot. And no, not from her. Actually, I don't even think she knows half the stuff I have. I wouldn't, why would I tell her when I wouldn't tell you?
Claim stalking and harassment and lies and accuse us of crimes. She went to Katie, had Katie blast 9 lies accusing us of false crimes, doing anything she can. And you know what? She wanted her name not mentioned so bad. Guess what she did?
What?
Broke into my members only. That's paywall content. You have to pay to get in. It is against TOS to blast that on YouTube. What happened? They break into there. Hope to God.
It's not breaking in when someone is actually a paid member. That's one of the perks. So it's not breaking in. And Veda, get over yourself. Because you'd be surprised the people that you think are on your paid members that were sharing your content. You'd be really surprised. You would be surprised.
I'm saying her name in a members only stream, which I'm allowed to do. Screen record it, cut it, go blast it on a public channel where her name's said publicly. So she purposely gives her name out there publicly to try to get me set up right there. She has no problem with nonsense on the web, Happy P, without a crystal ball, without your nutsack, you name it, saying her name. But if we say her name one time, it's harassment and stalking. Okay? That's what we're dealing with. So it's really hard unless you're.
Because we're not attacking her real life. We're not bringing her family members up to talk. We're not doing mod calls to gameplay, which you guys are really bad at. You know, we're not doxing her. We're not putting her phone number in Discords. You know, we're not attacking her. We're not even attacking you. I'm doing commentary on your words. Difference is, when need to, I can show receipts. You. Still waiting.
In it, you know what I mean? So Rainy Day says, nobody needs to respond to any email. Nope, don't you dare. I'm traumatized from emails. I don't want to look at emails. I got an email this morning saying some shit about some kids. I don't care about anybody's kids, much less to talk about anybody and their kids. I don't even like kids. Okay? Nobody needs to remove videos
Then
either.
leave my kids out of your mouth.
Oh, you would believe that unless YouTube orders them to. Yeah, she's ordering YouTube to do it. It's the other way around. Blank doesn't know how it works. Blank then harasses, stalks, and threatens them. Hey, man, I'm glad somebody's got some damn eyes and ears. I'm deaf as hell, and I still catch what's going on.
Okay.
It's
So you're telling me that this one woman harassed, attacked, stalked, doxed, threatened, anything you can figure to your whole little company group. And all y'all who were making video after video about her post after post about her on every social media platform you could find. You're telling me that she was doing it to you and what? Okay. Yeah. Can you show me where this one person took how many of you? Nikki. Down the hole lady. Renell. You. EKC. Steve. Oh, Megan Big Mouth. Mega Mouth there. Who else? Who am I missing? She did all this to all of you, and you did absolutely nothing. But you got the videos. All of y'all got videos about her. All of y'all have posts that you have made about her. You did Discords. You created a Discord just so people could call her on her phone number. But she was doing it to you. What videos did she make? What Discord did she do? What mod calls with family members did she do? What lives on YouTube with a family member or two did she do? Just asking.
Crazy, guys. Y'all let you feel free to say if you want to come at me in the comments. I'm not going to block you. Say whatever you want to say. Until you see what's going on, you really don't know. That's just what it is. You know what? If somebody, think about it in a hypothetical, not this person, in a whole hypothetical situation, okay? Say someone sends you a DM on Messenger. Hey, how are you? I'm a supporter of you, okay? All right. Then they start talking about their life history. You're fine with that. You go along with it, whatever. And they say that they are a source pretty much for Katie Joy. And they have some information to give you. And they send you a bunch of screenshots. And you're thinking, oh, great. Anytime you're a creator, well, if you're not a creator, you wouldn't know this. But when someone comes to you as a source, they give you all the information they have, the proof they have.
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I gotta say, Veda, who the hell do you think you're fooling? Okay. Out of all
they let you do.
Out of all the caters, and there's several of you that have channels, and all of them are a lot bigger channels than yours. Why would they come to you? Why you?
With what, disclaimers or whatever, with the evidence as you please. Well, the red flag right away was, we got a billion screenshots between her and Katie Joy, but she's like, don't post these. I'm like, well, why did you even bother sending them to me? Like, she was presenting herself, disguising herself as pretty much a source of Katie knows Katie, blah, 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 personally, right? So it was a red flag right away, but I didn't say anything. Everybody, she might have had a reason with that IBLP shit, whatever. So I said, I don't cover Katie at the time. I didn't have the Without a Crystal Ball Facebook group. None of that. So I told her I didn't have really any videos. I had like the
Oh no, that's when you were concentrating every day on nonsense, pretty much. Yeah. And Dre lying for Molly and for yourself. Yeah.
TLC's #1 worst reporter video up. That's all I had on Katie at the time. So I was like, why are you coming to me? I don't report on Katie. Go to Renell Smith. I sent her Renell's channel. I was like, go to this person. They would do better with these screenshots, okay? It was all plain and simple, cool, iced tea, right?
Hey, Stargazers, Mom. Good to see you. Hey, Clarissa. Gina Marie. That's not how that happened, not at all. Veda is lying like usual. Oh, yeah, it gets worse.
We kept in touch daily. It was fine. And then she saw that I was having trouble with one of my mods, asked me if I needed a mod for a day. I told her I'd give her a try for a day. That went fine. Well, then some creators messaged me and they said, hey, is this such and such person DMing you? I said, yeah. They were like, block her. Immediately. And I was like, why? So I investigate what's going on. I'm not going to take off nobody's word. Even if I like them and know them, I'm still absolutely not going to do that. So I was like, this is weird. So I didn't block her. I instead did the opposite and didn't block her. And I kept her. I still kept talking to her. I was like, no, maybe they've just been misinformed. Maybe this girl's telling the truth. And I left it alone. Well, she became an admin of the what do you call it? Block Katie Joy group. I was not ever in that group. Didn't even know it existed. Okay, I didn't own a group or nothing. That had to do with Katie Joy. Apparently, this group has been around for years. It was started by this woman creator that used to be.
Okay, stop it. Stop it. This is so much bullshit. If you're going to tell it, at least tell it right. You, Steve, and Aaron took over that group. That was your goal. You all wanted your hate groups. You guys wanted to be in control. Stop. You twist it up so bad, and you leave out a lot. Okay, Hope, enjoy your dinner. She needs to take notes on her previous stories. Yeah, I thought she did take notes. I was wrong.
YouTuber is no longer a YouTuber because Katie doxed her whole life and caused problems in her real life and blah, blah, blah. And so,
right,
you know,
niece.
I'm just calling her Uni Rock Jr. Decided to go and be an.
Well, you rest up then. You get off that foot and you rest that foot up. Hey, Scorpio Sting. Good to see you. Hey, Amp.
Admin for that group. You want to be a part of that group? You go after Katie, whatever. It has nothing to do with me. But all my friends are members of that group. I wasn't included in any of that drama with that group because I think of shit. Honestly, and I probably didn't read half the messages if they were sent to me. You know, the thing that's supposed to read your messages on Messenger for you, it doesn't work right. So shit. I'm really starting to do audio talk to the Messenger instead of typing because it's really getting annoying for me. Like just talk to the damn thing.
God.
So well then everything was still gravy on over here. She might have had problems with Sense and Touch, but you know there was no problems here. Everything was fine. She modded for me for a whole damn day. And let me tell you, on that day, I like went on a mod call once a month with my girls. I said, today's the mod call. If you want to join, you can join. She's like, I got to go to the doctor. I can't come. I said, fine. We're in the middle of the mod call. She joined, stays for 5 seconds, leaves. It's over right there. Nothing happened. I just wanted her to get the feel of what a mod call even was. I wanted her to feel included, even though I was giving her a trial to see how she did. And I didn't want to.
These people have regular mod calls? What? Why? Why do you have to have regular mod calls?
Let her go due to other people's words. But here's what happened next. A couple days in.
They never mentioned the owner of the Facebook group because most caterers know who that is and how much of a shit stir liar that person is. So what Allison said wouldn't be believed at all. Exactly.
She comes to me and she says, Nikki38 is threatening me and harassing me on Reddit. Well, I don't get on Reddit, but one of my mods sent me all the crap. And I'm like, I want the direct threads that were sent about this person. Where are the threads that Nikki supposed? I didn't believe it for 1 second. I said, I want to see the threads that supposedly happened to this woman. Well, nobody could find them. So I asked the lady, I was like, where's the threads that you're saying this woman threatened you with? Where are they? She never gave them. So that was a big red flag. Well, then, y'all know how I am with Erin. Erin's my girl. I know her. We're just sync like that. So then she added Erin as an admin of the Without a Crystal Ball blocked Katie group. Okay. Like I said, I wasn't in the groups. I don't know at that time.
Oh,
so
my.
She's not an admin. She's a moderator, I think. Well,
okay,
because Erin didn't participate and work her ass off in the whole 1 day she was a moderator.
I'm fast forwarding because that's a bunch of shit.
For all the costs she made you pay. Oh, let me tell you how much this trip has cost me. Almost like $3,000 at this point. Just to get there. I'm still not there. I'm still like,
wait a minute. It don't cost $3,000 to drive from North Carolina to Kansas. Who the hell are you kidding? You only have to be there overnight. You don't. That's not going to cost you $3,000. Are you kidding me? Come on. She could fly there for a lot less and fly home and get a round trip ticket for a lot less.
18 hours away. But it's been a fun trip so far. I made the best of it. We've had fun. I got to spend time with family. It's been okay. You bet though. Okay, so then Tammy says.
Okay. So it's been a fun trip. She got to spend time with family. So it's not even about the court. Yes. You want your chat to pay for your vacation?
And bear with me, guys. And for that person, my pay links are pinned to the chat. If you want me to put them separately, like if you're confused and want me to just post them separately, I can do that. But
she does this the whole way through the video.
I can use all the help I can get, guys. I'm fighting this all the way. I don't know if Katie's involved, but I know you're watching this, Katie.
Oh, Katie's not watching you.
You're not that slick yet, girlfriend. You still got a whole day with my ass at 9 a.m. in the morning. I know you'll be all up in that business, hoping that your little $1 million plan works. Let's hope it doesn't. Let's see.
Okay, number one, it's not Katie's plan. Number two, I doubt very much. I mean, I'm just going out on a limb here because I don't know Katie, but I doubt she watches you. Maybe to make fun of you, maybe once every 3 years because she gets tired of you poking at her. But no, she don't even do that. So, yeah, I doubt it. But, if that's what makes you feel better, go ahead.
Questions are welcome, and we will answer them, okay? If you do not agree with her or ask her to leave you alone, correct? She comes at you nonstop, yep, and tries to silence you, yep. Even if you're silent,
Who? Because you haven't been silent about anybody. So who are you talking about? If you're asked to leave someone alone, then that means you quit making posts about them. You quit making videos about them. You don't go dig into their real life. And she's got a story about that too. And that's not how it happened. But that's how she's going to spin it here in a minute.
Hid my channels, guys, for 2 months. Didn't move on purpose. I hid the whole thing. I hid it once.
Veda, you were still posting on your community tab every fucking day or so. You were still all over social media. Stop it. You ran because you got called out again. With proof. With evidence. And you just wouldn't own it.
To get her to expose herself for Twitter. And I hit it a second time because I needed to see if this was a planned hit. I wanted to literally not say nothing to see what she would do. Guess what she did for the 2 months I was silent? It drove her fucking nuts. She sent me 7 cease and desist, dude. I wasn't even active. And I was like,
but you were. You were still posting everywhere. You were very active.
It's absolutely a planned hit on me. Like, no shit. I haven't even been active and this person's lying. So that was a test. And let's keep going. So Rainy Day says, Blank is not immune to being discussed when she's attacking people and doing real life, whether she's attacking them publicly or privately. She's the one who put moderators' private call out publicly. Absolutely. The whole call, right? She went the whole world to know about her kid. So, and such, allegedly. By the way, everything I say in this stream is my opinion. You can't see what's true. So kiss my ass. All right. Then over here, right. She said.
But that doesn't make it your opinion because you're saying it's the truth. See how you try to back on your words, but it doesn't work. If the people in your chat can't see how full of shit you are, I actually feel bad for them because wow, just wow.
We demanded her IDs. Okay, this ID shit, let me tell you, and all kinds of things in the mod call, and that did not happen. Everyone was kind of, well, Katie also said that the mod call was a planned.
Exactly, nonsense. That's what I said. She got called out. That's why she wasn't making videos. But hey, Clemson girl, but she was still posting all over social media. YouTube community tab, Facebook, Twitter. Hey, blonde one. Hey, let's be honest. My husband and son drove from South Carolina to Arizona for a Clemson game, and we're going 5 days, and it didn't cost $3,000. It didn't even cost $1,000. See? Hell yeah, I drive to Pennsylvania. It's almost as far. I don't spend no $3,000 damn dollars. The hell out of here. Then she said, oh, I got to visit with family, so it was fun. So that's what her trip was about. Just so happened she, throwing the court thing in. Yeah. She's getting her chat to pay for her little vacation to visit family, apparently, because she said it. Yeah, I've never had a mod call meeting. No. What the hell? You don't have the right to do that. To demand that somebody show up at a call meeting where she's got to know who her mods are too. No one's allowed to be anonymous. She's got to know who you are. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You don't need to see somebody's identity if they don't want to see him. I will, Gina Marie. I'll hit you up. I might head up there this summer. See some Pam. It don't take me that 21 hours. No. See, I like to get the drive done and over with. Yeah, let's go. Hit it. No stop. That's what we have to. Let's go. Visiting family makes sense. She would pass through Tennessee on her way to Kansas. Maybe that's why she's running late. Yeah, she's the one that said it. She said, I got to visit with family. It's been fun. So, hey, her words, not mine.
Conspiring thing between people and the girl's daughter to attack her, okay? I was at my call for a whole 3 seconds. I was at my husband's grandparents' house. I have it written down. I got proof I was there. I was on there for 3 damn seconds. I didn't even know the daughter was on there, so they can't include me in that bullshit call. I don't know what they talked about. I never listened to it.
You're a liar. You were in that call from 2 minutes in to the end of the call. Beta. Now she's saying it was in the call. Remember the video I just reviewed of her? She said she knew nothing about the mod call and she had no part of it. She was not there. Now she's saying she was only there for 3 seconds. She was there a lot longer than that. I have it. I have the actual call. All of it.
Probably tampered.
And I played most of it. She's in it. She enters about the 2-minute mark.
With it 9 ways to hell. So it's not even worth listening to. You were, let's see, I didn't delete my posts or my videos. My videos are on private.
You took them down because you know they're full of lies. And it's been proven.
That's different than being posted publicly or private. I private them because she was striking the hell out of me. My channel was down for 2 months. Yes, it was. It was private, and my other channel, which I didn't even have a video on it. I had just launched it, privated it as well. I had to test the theory. I know how long it was down.
You didn't test anything. You didn't go anywhere, you coward. You ran because you got called out with receipts. But you still posted everywhere. Stop it.
And number 2, I know that for a fact because
wasn't she on other panels? Yeah.
She tried to strike me 3 times on a Group Wars video for the same shit. And then on the other one, she tried to say that her literal Facebook profile photo is copyright owned. No, it ain't. There ain't no proof of that. If you go get professional pictures done, okay, at a, what is it called? Where you get
doesn't matter.
Pictures.
You don't have the right to take someone's pictures and use them to slander and attack and harass them, Veda. The way you did to her. It's not like you were doing a thumbnail because you're reviewing content. She's not, it was your intent with the photos, Veda.
Where do you go get private? A studio to get, that doesn't mean you own the pictures. You have to buy the copyright to the photo. Okay. And that was bullshit. So that was the claims on the other 2. But you know what?
But if you weren't doing anything,
Here's something.
Whoa. If you weren't doing anything wrong and you weren't violating terms of service, why would you care? That it's not going to affect your videos. They're not going to go down. You're hiding them for a reason, Veda. That's not the reason. That's the story you're telling, but it's not the truth.
Best thing about real life courts instead of the court of fucking YouTube. Evidence is evidence. Nobody can tamper with the truth there.
Exactly.
So
nonsense.
Let's just do it that way. It is what it is. I was gone. I remember 2 months. I'll go back and look. If I'm wrong with 2 months, I'll make a post later. How long was I gone for? Do you remember how long I was down for?
You weren't.
You're confusing the time I took my channel down. You're confusing where I hid my channel to get through. So YouTube, she filed a report on my group wars video, and they said the only way that they could even do anything on the 3 being done in a row is if I could prove it was her deliberately doing it. So me and my mods, I have the messages still. I'll post them. I have all those messages where I said, you know what, Megan, here's what I'm going to do. How am I going to get her to prove she's the one doing it? So I said, I'm going to private my channel. She won't know no better. She'll think it's deleted by YouTube due to her striking me 9 million times. And she'll think she had a victory. And I bet you anything, she'll go brag on Twitter.
No.
Private my channel, boom.
If your channel was deleted by YouTube, it would have said deleted by YouTube. It still wouldn't be there. Your channel was there. You just hid your videos because you thought you could get away with it if you hid the videos. That's the truth, Beta. And that's why you hide your stuff.
Boom, she's on Twitter, said, yes, I struck her 3 times, her channel's down. Thank you all for all the help. I was like, ding, ding. Turned it into YouTube. They took it away. And the Cruel Intentions video, I took down my damn self.
So, okay, wait a minute. All right. So there you go. She didn't hide the video. YouTube took it down. If you listen to her, you catch her in her own lies, in her own story. It was YouTube. It was not her. And it's not because of her. It's because of the review. But anyway. Keep it up, though. Terms of service has changed, Beta, as of January. So I wouldn't push it. I wouldn't push it.
Try something with that. But here is the thing, right? Here's the whole amount of harassment. I did 4 videos, guys. 4 videos of me reading her tweets. That is not harassment. I'm reading her harassment towards me. That's a response. I'm not harassment. There's a big fucking difference there. And the only other thing you got is 4 or 5 tweets from me. That's it. That's it.
What about all the posts in the Facebook group? Pages, Beta. There's more on Twitter. That's not it. You'll see. You'll see.
That's it. Okay. But here's the plan. I'm pretty sure this is the plan, which it's already published. I'm going to go ahead and say it.
Exactly.
I'm pretty sure that I'm trying to say
and she's not even supposed to be talking, but she's not. And that's what I mean. I'm hoping Charlotte's lawyer is worth the money she's paid out, because that lawyer should immediately let the judge submit this as evidence that this proves that Beta's never left her alone. And this isn't the only video. There's posts that she's made talking about Charlotte. Every video she talks about her. I'm hoping that the lawyers and the judge sees, hey, wait a minute, even under a temporary RO, she still won't shut up and leave her alone.
They've been doing is sending a million spoofed emails in my name, creating Gmails in my name with threats to kids, threats to them, threats to whoever, and they're planning on using that as evidence in court. And I can't wait till she tries. Also, they're probably going to bring fake DMs, or they had you manufacture evidence to say I'm harassing anybody. There was one threat I did make. I own it all the way. There was a reason I did that threat, and that'll be done tomorrow. It is what it is. But the whole point of this stream is not about what's her name. It's about harassment in general. Let y'all know, y'all deserve an update about what's going on publicly. Y'all are helping me and trying to support me.
You mean how you harass people? How your little group harasses people? How you do vile posts about people? How you lie about people? You mean that? I'm sure she looks under the sofa cushions for more than just change. Oops. Yep, here we are, Eve. Yep. That's what I mean. The judge got to see that it's going to take something, because and unfortunately with people like her and her little group, it takes harsh consequences for them to wake up. And sometimes they still don't wake up.
So on. What? Show the post where I didn't say Katie. I said that Uni Rock 2, that I'm not calling Uni Rock 2 Katie. Uni Rock 2 is the person I'm going to work with tomorrow.
Okay, listen to this comment. Rainy Day says, you were not gone for 2 months. You just deleted your videos and posts. No, she didn't delete them. Everyone who follows this saw you not gone. See, even people in her own chat don't believe her.
Show the post where Katie said that she struck her channel. Who said Katie did? I said the lady did. She went bragging on Twitter about striking me 3 times and said that if anybody else, they're going to be going to other channels tomorrow. You know what? I'm going to have that tweet. Give me a second. I'll show you. Well, no, I can't put anything of hers up on the screen. Okay. TM me. I'll be glad to give it to you. You can have it. Or you can wait for 3 days and it'll all be there right in front of your face. But the whole point is, right? Let's think about this, guys. Let's think about a domestic TRO in real life, right?
Look, it is real life. You are under a temporary RO. And here you are. But Beta, you deserve that strike. I don't know if it's stuck. I wouldn't believe you. I'd have to see it from YouTube. You have no credibility. But I don't care either. All I'm saying, in my opinion, you deserve that strike. Oh, guys, do me a favor. Hit that like button and subscribe. I'm getting there. I'm getting closer and closer to 1,500. And I didn't do it on the back of Molly Go Lightly. She may have more subs like she always says, but her views suck. I may not have as many subs, but I have active subs. My views are good. Hers aren't. Doesn't bother me. You have subs, all right, inactive subs that don't watch you. But okay.
Say you have an abusive boyfriend that whoops your ass, huh? And you go file a TRO saying, I don't want this guy near me. He's beating me up. I need him banned for being near my physical presence, okay? The court's going to think, right?
That's a whole different situation than what's going on with you and Charla. How can you even compare that? And why would you go there? What is wrong with you? Not even the same kind of situation. Yeah.
That you want the guy to not be able to get 500, what? Is it 500 feet or some shit of you, huh? You don't want him near you, around your kids, whatever.
No. Does anyone think Veda will behave any differently even after it's an RO? Steve, EKC, and Veda have already shown a disregard for court order. Yeah, and that's what I'm hoping the judge will see. Wait a minute. I thought this was over KJ. So what happened to KJ coming after them? Oh, no. KJ's behind it all. KJ is the puppeteer, according to Veda. Now, she'll be using that word because she didn't say puppeteer. I did. But she has a habit of using my stuff. You know, like what the good old Dr. Phil stuff. And yeah.
That's what a TRO is for. You don't see the girl running down the road chasing him and kissing all over him and all of that, right? That's the opposite desire of said legal purpose, right? So you're saying one thing, but you're literally chasing them down and harassing them. There's a big difference there. And it is what it is. I have to prove every bit of that. So I said everything in this stream is allegedly, whatever. You know, it is what it is. And, you know, I privated my channels various times in the last year due to being mass flagged by this person and her crew. So I don't know if I'm confusing one of the moments, you're confusing one of the moments, or what.
Wait a minute, you got some damn nerve to sit there and cry about mass flagging when you yourself got on a live and told people to mass flag my channel, Nonsense's channel, our videos. You lying sack of dog doo-doo. Wow. This girl's off her rocker. It's disturbing that people allow YouTube to affect their real life so much that they get unhinged, even though Veda was unhinged before this. Yeah. Third string is already in motion. Nope. Google empty subscriber calculator and type in her name or enter any creator. Oh.
I took a total break. I wanted to see if the harassment continued with my channel gone. And I wanted to see what the person would do if she really believed my channel was deleted. I had a fucking thrill time with that. I knew the only break I was going to get is she really believed she took me down. Okay. So that was the best thing I ever did too, because it was perfect. And I mean, perfect. I'm just going to say it was perfect. Well, let's go down the rabbit hole at bedtime.
It wasn't perfect, Beta. It wasn't nothing big. Everybody knew immediately. It wasn't nothing big, Beta. No one cared. You deserved those strikes. Like I said, I don't know what YouTube did. I know what I seen. And I don't care that happens till it's reviewed. I don't know. I can't help you. I don't believe anything you say. I need to see the email from YouTube that your video was not taken down permanently. But yeah. Then I don't even know if I believe it coming from you. Because yeah, aren't you the computer genius? Oh, now we're going down the whole lady.
Okay, who would she ever harass? She doesn't even look like she would harass anything. So, I was showing my friend yesterday. I said, does this woman literally look like she would harass anybody? Like, seriously?
Does Beta not know if you report and they find it was justified, they send you an email telling you it's taken down? Yeah, probably not. Because that will require using a brain cell.
Where, when, and where. Here's the thing, guys. I can say Joe and Mo harass me 24 hours a day, blah, 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 blah. Most people, I would literally tell you 95% of my chat's going to believe it with no proof. Okay? That's just what it is. I'll spend 10 hours on proof and they'll still believe the person with no proof. It just is what it is. But in court, it isn't like that. It's not like that. And, that is a problem because you have to be able to prove, when you're posting on Twitter saying that someone's messing with your ID and committing identity theft in your name, well, in court, you're going to have to prove that happened and that such person did so. You don't go after and go post your ID on Twitter and then claim that.
Veda, you also got to have your witnesses in person. So all this evidence that you're submitting, if the person is not there to physically be present and speak, you have no evidence. Just letting you know.
Only 3 people could have done it and put your ID on the dark web and all that when you posted it on fucking Twitter. Come on. Also, if you're saying any emails were put in my damn name.
You did a Discord with her number, Beta. Stop.
I don't even like typing DMs, much less emailing. If you ever claim any DM, you better have an IP trace straight to my damn house if that email was from me. Just like I did for y'all. I pinned it to your damn asshole, so you better have that for me too.
You can't exactly pin it. You did not exactly pin it anywhere. You were wrong. You were proven wrong. But keep going with that.
You better not show up in court with no fake evidence because I promise you I'll take you down with that quick. Also, what else was I going to tell y'all guys? What's the next question? Oh, okay. Blizzard Fever said, I have a question. Can you claim, I thought so, Blizzard. Okay, you said, can you claim an issue with jurisdiction? Kansas doesn't have jurisdiction over you. They said they do, guys. In the same way North Carolina didn't have. That's what I thought too, guys. So she's saying, how do they have jurisdiction when, when you filed one on, Blank and Katie, you didn't have jurisdiction. I don't have no idea, but she says that the judge says she has jurisdiction over me. I have to show up. I'm going to show up. I almost couldn't show up, but I want to thank a certain person. I know they don't want to be, lit up right now. But I want to thank them. They know who they are for getting me this far and literally helping me. I don't want them attacked for helping me, so I'm definitely not saying who they are. But I just wanted to know publicly, thank you so much for saving my balls on this. A lot of people have watched step by step all this happen for 9 months. But let me tell you, if I've harassed anyone, show me.
So she got somebody to give her money. Unbelievable. Hey, KCG. She still doesn't know why that was tossed. Yeah, everything. Yeah, Veda acting so badass on this stream. Y'all know she's going to be crying in court like she did last time. Exactly. She thinks that's going to sway the judge. Them judges see that 100 times a day. That's not going to sway that judge. If nothing else, the judges get sick of it. Stephen Veda have no respect for the law. They don't adhere to court rulings and will weaponize courts in retaliatory TROs. The justice system is a playground for them. Exactly. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I made a couple Arby's tweets about Natalie on Twitter. Okay, but they posted cartoons of me being 200 pounds and some other crap on Twitter. What's the difference? They posted my boobs on Twitter. What's the difference? Like people are wearing out. They're killing the like even purpose of words.
Well, I don't think 200 pounds would be that far off. But what's the big deal, though? So what? You do the same thing, Veda, but you make fun of people's looks and weight all the time. So what if they post a picture of you? Isn't that what you do? How you go for looks and insults? Oh, it's different when it's done about you. I don't think the weight's that far off, honestly, but that's just my opinion. But anyway, it's wrong when it's done to you, but it's not wrong when you do it to everybody else. Gotcha.
Stalking, harassment, and what is the other one? Shit, stalking, harassment, and I even forgot what the other one was.
I'm just hoping this lawyer is worth all that money that Charlotte's paid out, because a first-year lawyer would have fun with these guys. We'll chew them up and spit them out.
At this point, like, that's how much these words have been worn out, overused, and used to play the perpetual victim, dude. It's crazy. I gotta check something real quick.
Especially Veda. Like I said, I'm on the fence with Aaron. I'm not sure how the judge is going to see that. Veda, however, was nonstop. Veda was, yeah. I'll be really surprised. And honestly, disappointed in the court, in the system. Because if that judge hears all the evidence and doesn't think it's warranted after everything that's been done, she's got to think, well, he or she's got to think, well, hey, if it's this bad and I throw it out, imagine how bad it's really going to get. And how many more people they'll do it to as they keep getting away with it. There needs to be consequences that actually they feel. Not just words and not just a piece of paper. There needs to be actual consequences. And they can deny the emails all they want. Those emails came from their little group. I don't know for a fact which one sent them, or multiples could have been sending them. But I do believe that it's from that group. And they're all connected somehow. That's just my thing. And I'm entitled to think that, since I'm the one getting the email threats all the time. And please quit sending me the stupid email clips of Katie's voice. I don't care. I don't open them. I don't play them. I don't care. They're going to be 10 times worse than they are already if the ROs are denied. Agree? Oh, Hazel Eyes, she'll find a way. She's already grifted, begged enough money to get to the hearing. People are giving her money. Somebody gave her a decent amount, according to Veda. Now, why would she have to rent a car and stuff? She don't have a car? Oh, she lives with her mom, don't she? Oh, well, at least she's not streaming in the bathroom. I guess that's a plus. Let's get back to her because I want to get over this. I've been on here too long already. Okay, why won't you play? Did you go silent, Veda?
Okay, sorry, we're in a big traffic jam and I don't want to get lost. So really think about it, guys. I got someone looking up something for me right now, and when people are making swinging these claims with no proof whatsoever, I cannot stand that. If someone's coming out with some serious ass claims about somebody, have the decency to go see if the shit's even true. Okay. I mean, AI audio, Katie, girl.
Okay. Where's all your receipts and your proof? I'm still waiting. See, you've been called out with receipts, with proof. And then you run and hide. And you triple down with your post and everything else. But yeah. Where's the proof?
You are only worried about the real audio being dropped on your ass. That is all you're worried about. And you already admitted 2 weeks ago that you learned how to create AI audio. Dead giveaway, idiot.
No, she didn't learn how. She said she was trying to, or something to that effect. And so what? What recording are you talking about? There is no recording. You made this up. You made this up that out of her making one post about wanting to learn the new AI stuff, which, like I said, who doesn't want to? I do. I don't know how, but I want to. Out of that simple little post, you got that she's afraid of some recording coming out, and she wants to alter it first. But why would she have what? How'd you get that out of that? What recording is she going to alter? And then if she gets the chance to alter it, then that means she's the only one that has it. So you mean she's going to put it out? Okay, because yeah. And then you said that's proof that she's faking and making all these recordings. Now, do you really think, with as much work as she's got to put into her channel, and reality TV is a lot of work, you got to constantly be watching everything, all the blogs, all the gossip racks, everything, including the shows. You really think she's got time to sit and do all this stuff to harass your group, you 7 or 8 creators and your little sub followers, your little cater group? Do you really think? Not to mention the woman has a family and a life, unlike some of you. I mean, it's sad because what's wrong is wrong. And you make me stick up for this woman that I don't even want to stick up for. But you're not even realistic a little bit. How does anybody listen to your crap? You don't think she would have preferred a lot of the shit that you guys have done and posted about her and the videos you've made about her that she wished they wouldn't have been made because y'all go too far? Some of the stuff she did. She spun it. She used it. She knew how to play it. Good for her, since you guys were dumbasses doing it. And it played to her benefit. But not all of it. And I don't care who you are. Katie, Mother Teresa. I don't care who you are. Someone constantly doing that to you for 5 years, non-stop, and not about your YouTube content. No, gosh, no. Y'all don't touch that. You go after everything else. Her life. Yeah, I would imagine that would get to anybody. Even though she's been able to spin it and use it. To a point. But the last year and a half, it's gone above and beyond. It really has. And it's made people think twice about what they thought about her in this whole mess. Because of how vile and nasty you guys got and get. So, thank yourselves. But you're the reason I'm here sticking up for her. Not her. I don't know her. I don't watch her. I don't talk to her. Never did. Never did. But wrong is wrong. I don't give a shit.
It's literally, I really wish somebody would create some AI audio of you getting canceled off YouTube or something. That would be the best day ever. Also, I wanted to tell her, these people emailing me some shit that I got yesterday. Let's read this 1 second. So the definition of harassment, right? Aggressive pressure or intimidation. Okay. Where's it? Okay. Any unwanted behavior, okay, physical or verbal, or even suggested, right? Physical, that's not happening. Verbal, right? Any unwanted behavior. You don't want unwanted. Here's the thing. You don't want a behavior acted back towards you, but you're allowed to act on. So if you go and make 9 million tweets lying on me and I respond, then that's out of nowhere harassment and unwanted behavior, right? You don't step on a snake and not expect to probably get your ass bit. I'm just saying.
But that's not how it went down, Beta. That's how your twisted, blinded mind sees it. But that's not how it went down, and you know that. In the back of your head, you know that. And sadly, the people sitting there listening to you, they do too. But they got the same blinders on. The same blinders.
And someone going online saying I'm committing all this crap with their ID and identity theft, social security cards, and blah, 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 blah. I'm going to respond to that. But here's the thing. Y'all know that Twitter has a 40-character limit. I literally say, eat shit, and it's over. It says you can't say nothing else. So I said, hell with that. I mean, she tweeted me 9 million times today. So what am I going to do? I'm going to go live like a fucking smart person to save time. I'll put all these tweets up here, and I'll respond one by one. That's what I did. That, I guess, was harassment because that's unwanted response. Whatever. Okay? It's logged. Let's read the other half of the definition.
You did harass her.
That's just the first half, okay? There's a lot of unwanted behavior I didn't want. Like, I don't want 2 accounts created on Pornhub. I already have one. Why do I need 2? I only need
Beta,
one.
anybody could have did that. And who cares? I honestly, I don't believe it. And if it happened, either you did it or one of your little group did it. But who cares? It's not like you were subscribed and you had to pay money or anything like that. And I honestly, again, you have no proof of who did that. And you've never shown no proof of who did that. But okay.
So here's part 2 of what harassment is supposed to be, okay?
Down our bedtime. Wait. Down the hole lady mocked Charlotte C&D and sent Steve on her YouTube channel. There's a reason she doesn't have a license. It's not a choice, in my opinion. Who don't have a license? Hey, T. Marie. Good to see you.
What? Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Here we go. Make a reasonable person feel uncomfortable. Okay. Reasonable person. That kills that part. Humiliated or distressed. Okay.
You did all that. And she is a reasonable person.
Let's find out what targeted harassment is. Okay. They received hate mail. That never happened.
That's a lie.
Were fired at their job. That's not a good. Okay. Okay. That's not a good example. Let me find one.
That's not a good example. They just told people to blow up Charlotte's phone. I know. EKC says she doesn't want. Who don't have a license? EKC?
Let me find just one more definition. I'm getting over it. I'm going if you'll go. One second.
All right, I'm going to fast forward some of this.
Of course, he went and looked. He sent me the link. I didn't bother going to look. But in that comment section from 5 years ago, her daughters were there. Okay. And I'm talking about in general. By the way, this stream is not about this person. This is about just my feelings towards today. Here's the actual definition.
No, you're a liar. It is about this person because you're talking about this person and you're lying about how situations actually happened. So yeah, it is about this person. Your semantics isn't going to work in court, Beta.
Oh, that was the definition?
Hey, Sleuthing Tater Tot.
Okay, here is 4 categories of stalking, right? Surveillance, life invasion, intimidation, and interface through sabotage or attack. None of the above. Here's the thing, guys, right? Let's talk about this real quick. She claims real life. Let's talk about real life, okay? All that happened is some family members saw people going live about her. We don't even know who they are. We didn't even know she had daughters, okay? Which way? All right, gotcha. That was the one. Okay. All right, guys.
Wait a minute.
He was saying that we were live. Here's the truth.
What? She's taking an Uber/taxi? Are you kidding me? Whoa. Her husband doesn't drive either? Wow. Why didn't she just fly? It would have been cheaper. That's insane.
Okay, that's rude. What happened was someone on Steve's channel that was a member said, hey, I found this on the person that's after you. You might want to see it. And it was a post from 5 years ago about the lady. Of course, he went and looked. He sent me the link. I didn't bother going to look. But in that comment section from 5 years ago, her daughters were there. Okay. They followed.
You're a liar that you didn't go and look. Stop it, Veda. Oh, this is not exactly. They were looking. They were digging into Charla. And Steve made it known he wanted people to dig into Charla. No valid ID. Oh. Charla lives 2 hours from the closest airport, so she had to take an Uber. Oh. I don't know if I believe that she doesn't have no valid ID. Yeah, I don't know.
Steve over to his channel. They followed Aaron over there. He didn't say nothing about nothing, talking to them privately on the phone or nothing. He was just having a general conversation. Didn't even realize that was her daughters. Well, he got.
Does she really expect us to believe? Oh, they didn't realize that was her daughters. Who don't have the license? Of course, I'm confused now. Is it Charla, EKC, or Veda? Well, not EKC, but Veda or Charla. Oh, okay. I see. I see you answer, Clemson girl. Oh, it's EKC that can't drive there. Oh, and no valid ID. Wow. Well, she has a husband. You need a state ID to apply or a passport. Oh, that's true. Well, damn. Why don't you have an ID? Never mind. Not my business.
I was live. Aaron's on there. They were like, hey, can I come up? He didn't go hunt down her family history, try to find no family member. We don't even want to deal with her, much less her family. Nobody's hunting down her family, dude. No, nobody's doing that. That's the whole purpose here. There's no proof that ever happened. And I can prove where the link was sent to me. He literally says it clear as day. This was sent to me. I don't know really about who this is, but this is about such and such. That's all that was said. That is not proof of anybody going in anybody's real life. You know what I mean? The Appalachian Crochet says, I am proof that the truth usually lands a human alone and in the social gutter if it goes against what people want to believe or accept. Yeah, it's confirmation bias, right? Confirmation bias, I say all the time. Confirmation bias, pretty much. If you believe in Jesus, someone's trying to tell you he's not real. No matter what they say, you're going to believe Jesus is real. It doesn't matter what it's saying. You know, these people are so good on YouTube. If I say the word, if I say the phrase, what I say, something about myself over and over and over, you're pretty much going to train your brain to probably believe it after a while. So they use the stalking, harassment, blah, 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 over and over and pound it into your head. So you just remember stalking, harassment with this person's name. Okay, that's pretty much all that's happened here. You can only claim a jurisdiction in the very beginning if you missed that first filing. Okay, you can't file it again, and it's also complicated. Well, the thing was here, I filed them. I asked the person up front, like, is it okay if I file these here? They don't even live in this state. She said, go ahead and do it. So she said, if anything, it's worth having the paperwork to prove you took action, the paper trail. That's what she said. So I did what she said. And I'm glad I did. There's that proved a link between them two. And I got confirmation of that. So that's great. It actually worked out in my favor, but whatever. Katie was also threatening me. Let's remember what a threat is. To me, a threat is
exactly. If she flew, she'd have to. I don't know. I haven't listened to EKC in a while, so it's just all craziness. They don't even have to. This didn't even have to happen. All of this could have been avoided. But they thrive on this stuff. This is what gets them excited. This is like a adrenaline
to do
to
harm or
them.
damage to somebody, pretty much, right? Like, if the dog shits on my couch, I'm like, dog, you're going to the pound. That's a threat, okay? Something weird like that. Well, here's the thing, though.
She is very nervous. You could hear it in her voice. Also, Veda talks like that, the nervousness in her voice, when she knows she's not telling the truth and she's twisting things. She's trying to talk herself into all this as well as her audience.
Have to be made by the person that you're claiming did it. They can't be imaginary threats that came out in your email inbox or your spam inbox that literally say spoofing in the fucking header that you probably typed to yourself in your sleep, wishing that would be the case. Okay? And then posted it saying it's ass back me when you literally left the spoofing yellow jacket.
Okay, Aveda, stop it. You're going to find out. You're going to find out in court. And don't forget, everybody, post your ruby slippers for tomorrow. I've already got a post ready to go.
Like dumbass no live over there did. Okay, so this bullshit with these emails is not going to work. This AI audio shit's not going to work.
And the reason why people are posting ruby slippers or even switching their avatar on their, as some people did on Twitter, is to show support. Hey, Tim. Veda and Aaron have court tomorrow for restraining orders against them, filed against them. And I don't know Steve's violations possible because he's violated his RO, and they violated the temporary ROs Veda has. I mean, she's talking about it. She's not supposed to be. But instead of worrying about that, she's on here trying to talk herself into this story while she's trying to talk her audience into it as well.
You have to prove it was me. You have to tag it to my ass. That's the problem here. Here's the problem everybody's after me for. Y'all remember I started my channel. What did I start my channel based off of? I expose literal shady creators that frame others with crimes, create fake audio, tampered audio, fake emails, tampered screenshots.
Okay. What creators of Katie's did you bust that faked audios and screenshots? Where? When? And who? Because I've not seen it. I've been waiting a year and a half. I'm not talking about some cut, copied, pasted, glued, turned upside down, inside out crap you put together. You know, you try to get them round pegs to go in that square hole. Yeah, you know, them dots that never connect. Yeah, not that stuff. We want real receipts. Like's been shown about you. I mean, you're good at taking people's stuff and claiming it as your own. We know you do that. We know you fake stuff. Oh, you're the computer genius. Gotcha. You can't be spoofed. You can't be called out. You can't be busted on anything because you're a computer genius. Yeah.
You name it, they do it. Tamper thumbnails. So what happens when you expose somebody like that when they got a big channel? Most likely, all of their behaviors are going to be aimed towards you. What happened when I exposed them all for the Marvon story?
What are you, big channels? Huh? What big channels have you exposed? Who did you expose in the Marvon story? But yourself and Molly. Because everything you put out's been debunked.
May hits, right? The Marvon story ends about pretty much February, March when he passes away, like right around where he passes away. Right then, these emails come out and they said, hey, if you don't leave Steve and Aaron, we're going to frame you with emails. It literally says that. I'll post it on my community tab if you want to see it. I didn't leave Steve and Aaron. Well, within a week, Kathy Peace posted nonsense posts and saying some dumb shit to play victim.
Not saying dumb shit. Posted real emails that were actually sent. And guess what, Veda? They weren't spoofed. The email address, I should say, that I have been getting emails from non-stop, including threats to my children. They're not spoofed. They actually track to a real, legit email address, baby. Okay.
Nonsense, been crying, going after my real life. Bitch, get a life for me to go after first.
Your real life was never gone after. You're a liar.
And, all this crap with the GoFundMe scams, report this for a scam, report this for a scam, and blah, blah, blah.
It was a scam. I stand
Katie
on
is
that.
just in a spot, I think. Here's what I think. I think she has so many people that hate her guts. Nobody likes her. She's the most hated YouTuber.
Okay. It was a fraudulent GoFundMe. I stand on that. They put Katie Joy's picture on it. They said, or Down the Hole lady said that she was being sued by Katie, that her and Renell were being silenced by Katie. That's all a lie. Number one, Down the Hole lady wasn't served with anything. She's not being sued by anyone as of yet. Renell has an RO hearing. But it has nothing to do without a crystal ball. Katie's not the plaintiff. It has actually zilch to do with her. So that's a fraudulent GoFundMe. They used Katie because they knew people would donate, and people did, thinking that it was Katie doing this. That's fraudulent, and I stand on that. Sorry. Down the Hole lady's not being sued. Renell's not being sued. It's an RO hearing.
Yeah, the most sued YouTuber on YouTube, according to the Grifty thing, allegedly, we'll just say allegedly. To me, she's the most hated person on YouTube. And she was voted number one in the Grifties one year. But anyway, here's the problem, though. Here is the problem with Katie. She's been able to get away with this because of one thing.
What?
No matter what, if she got rid of Steve, Aaron, me, Rabbit, so on, right? There will be 6 more fucking people that hate her damn guts tomorrow. So I don't know what she's doing this for. She's just going to have to play wash, repeat.
No. In all honesty, until you got involved, honestly, Steve didn't amp it up till about then. Not to the degree that's been going on for the last year and a half, 2 years. So, yeah, it's changed. It's amped up. Beyond amped up. Even some of the caterers don't want nothing to do with your asses. Go figure.
Hopefully when she repeats, she gets all the shit between her ass clean. But it's never going to happen. She's always going to be shitty. She's always going to have shit coming out of the wrong hole. It's always going to be that way. Till either she gets surgery and sews her mouth shut or her asshole shut. One or the other. The shit's getting confused in between, and that's why you can't tell which one shit's coming out of. That's the problem here.
And that's why you have no credibility, Veda. That shows your immaturity and your lack of personality. Listen to how you talk. Right away, you got to go for shit. You got to go for shit like that. Let's fast forward this bitch.
She is. I don't know why. To me, she's upset at Rabbit because Rabbit's a competitor. Okay, they cover the same shit. Okay, I get that one. Renell, all she does is post.
Technically, Rabbit's not a competitor. Katie has over 360,000 followers. Rabbit has 30, 40. Yeah, technically, she's not. Yeah, she reports on everything Katie reports on, other than Gypsy Rose, because y'all too stupid to see there's a reason why Katie backed off on Gypsy Rose, because it wasn't going to take long for the public to realize, she's not the hero y'all were planting her to be. But yeah. Anyway,
what happened with Renell, and the whole reason even they went after Renell. Renell literally reports on any updated news about Katie. Okay, someone files a TRO on Katie, which has never happened. Of course, Renell is going to report on that. Her literally reporting on that and saying a person's name.
You mean your frivolous attempt at a retaliatory RO for Steve, which you knew you had no chance in hell of getting against Katie and Charla? Them? Is that what you're talking about?
All right, down the rabbit hole chick. I don't even know what the hell she did. I don't have no idea what happened there. I know she's been getting threats forever. And to her kids, her husband, and some other stuff.
Oh, bullshit.
But she ain't harassed no damn body. She's too busy in La La Land talking about some Gypsy Rose stuff up there. She's not harassed nobody. I'm telling you, she hasn't done it.
She's not harassed anybody. Did she not use her nursing to call and try to get information from one of Charlotte's medical professionals? Did she not do that? Did she not request to ask them if they were her therapist or not? Did she not do that? Because there was receipts shown for that. Huh. But down the whole lady didn't do nothing. Okay. All right.
She's got harassment aimed towards her. But here's the thing, guys. There's things y'all haven't seen publicly.
She received a cease and desist that is not threatening her family nor harassing her family. She received the cease and desist. It's not threats the way you're twisting it to be.
That can't be shown on YouTube. That happened behind the scenes. Okay.
Bull.
And the real evidence versus tampered evidence. Y'all know me. Everyone in this chat has followed me all since the beginning, besides 2 people I don't recognize. Okay, that are questioning me, obviously, because they don't know me. But one thing y'all do know is I always bring proof of stuff. I was warned.
What? You always bring proof of what? I need to know when. Where?
Out doing the shit, but I said, you know what? At the end of the day, it'll be worth it for a shot to show that this court is being used to file fraudulent shit on people. I think it's illegal to do that. I really do. Now, here's the other thing, though. You can't really say you understand completely what's in someone's head and how they might perceive something, right? And my husband comes and flicks me on the nose, right? Here's how somebody could perceive something, right? A girl can get her ass beat by her boyfriend and she go file a restraining order. A girl can get flicked on the nose as a joke and go file a restraining order. It depends on how they perceive. It's how they perceive the threat or danger their way. It's crazy, but that's just how it is. A threat. Some people perceive a threat as, I'm going to take your dinner away. That would be a threat to me. Like, I'm going to take your dinner, something like that. And somebody might file something false on that. It just depends on the person's perception, how they perceive a threat. And most of the time, which I feel like is in this case, that's my opinion. I'm allowed to say that shit. I believe, here's what bothers me about this whole thing, guys. This woman is everywhere. Here's my question. Who the hell is she? She appeared in June. Who is she? Number one, nobody's heard of her before. So it's been around forever, right? Okay, whatever, fine. But
you all found her on. Oh, shut up.
Why is it that only people that report on Katie that Katie hates the most got TROs? Just a question. Just a question. Y'all remember in the Toddy Westbrook lawsuit in 2019? Let's think about who.
Yeah, it's a threat to her if you take her food away. It's a serious threat.
We're the key players, guys. This is common sense here. Toddy Westbrook, James Westbrook, Michael Salt, Michael Brown.
Oh my God.
Emily D. Baker. There's 5 key people right there. Guess what they all got? CP sent to them other kids. Death threats framed in their name. Same shit. Just different people she hated at the moment. Okay? Let's look at the pattern this time. Same shit. Same pattern.
Katie didn't send it. It was proven, you ass. That was debunked years ago. You've been spewing this crap since you came here. You weren't even around then. You just inserted yourself into something that's been over and debunked so many damn times it's not funny. And you're still trying to spin it to white knight prestige. Go for it.
Pattern. And she's been able to get away with it, and people believe this shit because they're brain dead or they just don't know her. But she uses the same threats, the same patterns, spoofing emails, creating fake DMs in their name, all this shit. And what she does it for is if she posts it to a 400K plus audience and they happen to buy it, not really, know anything about her except that she reports on the sister wives having an orgasm, they're not going to know any better. And they're going to believe it. And she's hoping they will go and attack. Okay. Just like her saying the Marie lady who had just had a newborn for 4 days prior that couldn't get the baby to breastfeed was neglecting and starving her child. And all the people in the chat called CPS on this new mother that had a baby for like 4 days. That's the kind of evil shit this girl does. And she knows how to play her audience. She knows how she thinks you're all stupid as hell. And that's the problem. I can preach all day about this. You listen to me, you don't. Whatever. I don't care. It is what it is. I know the truth.
So you're telling me that Katie and everybody in her audience called CPS on something? Yeah, okay, Beta.
And it's just what it is.
Hey, Mandy.
Girl, get the hell out of my chat. Block her, please. You already see who that is. Get her out of here. And what's your name? Get out of here. I'll see you at court tomorrow. Get out of here.
Exactly, Mandy.
Exactly, Appalachian. They pretend not to see real receipts. Manya or Mayonnaise, whatever your name is, you've been over there under Chess's ass for fucking weeks reporting. I've never done one video on Cheshire. She's been live for weeks and not shown one thing of proof at all. None at all. I mean, I pretty much guessed that was going to happen. I mean, she's got a half-headed haircut, she needs to go back and get her fucking money back. Or
And there she goes again. She's got to go with someone's look. She's got to go with the insults because she knows the chess and them can make mincemeat out of her. She could never win against them. And she knows it. And she also knows she's lying. So right away, go to insults and attack looks.
Her fucking hair's probably still fucked up. No wonder she doesn't have fucking receipts. I don't expect her to show any. I get it. I love her birthday suit, though. Go back and send her that message. The shit, she don't even know about me. That's great. Go on. Come on. I'll see you tomorrow. That's all great.
Now, I seen that on, I was on Instagram, and the reason I went was because of these idiots the other day. And it was because of her and this GoFundMe stuff, honestly. And I looked at her Instagram and I'm thinking, yeah, okay. I stand on what I said. It was fraudulent.
But it literally kills me that these people just don't, you don't seem to value your life, but at least people, is this a threat right here? Is this a threat really? Thank you for the screenshot report, dumbass. One second, let me screenshot that shit before it disappears. Thank you. I'm literally going to court tomorrow and say, you just came in here as a mod of Chesh who's going to be on the witness stand saying people's being harassed. You just threatened me in my chat, dumbass. Take a hike.
That doesn't have anything to do with court. And not admissible. Remember?
It's killing me here, guys. Literally killing me. Mayonnaise, you like that name? I hate mayonnaise. It's sour. If you don't like me so bad, why the fuck are you requesting to be my friend on Twitter? Just wondering. Right? Wouldn't you block me if you didn't like me? Why are you requesting to be my friend on Twitter? Why are you even in here? Like, get a life. See you later. If you don't like me, bye-bye. But make sure you share my screen, my stream, and whatever. That's all I ask. Have fun. But anyways, now let's think about it. So we covered Brunel. We covered, what do you call it? The rabbit chick, okay? Now we get to who else? All right, country girl Brenda. Okay, this is probably a 50-year-old lady. This woman speaks. She's a real Southern lady that doesn't cause no problems for nobody, okay? Anytime anyone's tried to speak the truth, they get threatened. Let me tell you what an example of a threat is, okay? Let me show you what an example of a threat is. And we're going to use an old classic from last week. Let's show you what a threat is. And this is a real one from this person. So before you try to fake that. All right, we'll just look at this one. All right, in here, it literally says, if you don't remove these videos, I'm going to add you to a list of FBI reports and that you were obviously a person that put my ID on the dark web and some other bullshit. Like, it's threat nation.
That's not threats, though. She's asked you repeatedly to remove this stuff. You were even served with C&Ds and you chose to ignore them and keep going. You were told what was going to happen. Don't twist it around like it's threats to her and her family. It's about what she's posted.
And all you see is that the threats going up, 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 and up, just because Renelle didn't reply on time.
No, Renelle didn't reply at all. She chose to keep going. With some cockamamie reply later on, but still did not take the videos down and edit them, and she didn't shut up. So there's that.
And I mean, it's threat. You don't do this, it's crazy. Like, it's the craziest shit I've ever seen, and that's what I'm going to prove. I might lose, but it's going to be worth proving. All right, and then a threat is pretty much, well, the threats by this person are, you don't comply and follow my demands. Unless you're a creator I like, you don't say my name in any form or manner. Even if you were talking about another Unirock 2, don't say that name. Or you will get a restraining order from me ASAP. Literally, my thumbnail's the Wizard of Oz. And you remember that scarecrow where he's like, this way, this way. That's what I feel like right now with this mess. And another thing, and I hope to God you are screen recording this. I hope you are. Take it to court. I'm fine with that. These are my feelings about and my opinions about. And I'm saying that clear say about what I've been through for 9 fucking months. I have the right to say it. Whoever doesn't like it can blow me by. Another thing. Let me show you this. One second. Let me show you something.
You mean what you've created, what you put yourself into because you created it with your little company. Is that what you're talking about? Okay.
Renelle.
Because you know what? Not a one of you would have ROs against you right now if you would have just shut the hell up and left this woman alone. But you all couldn't do that. You had to go get her family involved.
Okay, whether you think I harassed this woman,
you did.
or Aaron harassed this woman, or Steve harassed this woman.
He did.
Y'all know clear as day Renelle didn't harass nobody. Yeah, here should be the red flags right here, right? Y'all could probably believe that me, Steve, right here would harass somebody, okay? But when it got to Renelle and it got to
yeah, Renelle does, and she also is happy to get on here and write night for you guys and pass along your outright lies about people. She does it all the time. Just saying.
The rabbit chick. Did y'all not like have a red flag waving in your face? Like,
I take it Veda don't like the rabbit chick. Down the hole lady. Doesn't seem like Veda likes her.
Ding ding. Hello. Like, was there not a red flag just waving, staring you dead in the face? And then when like the Country Girl Brenda channel, who's all to herself, is all on her own, doesn't threaten anybody, gets threatened. I mean, that's a red flag right there. Now, Suzanne.
I don't even know who that is. Who the hell is Country Girl Brenda?
She's weird and crazy anyway, so I can probably believe it from her. But I mean, it's crazy. And here's the thing, guys. We're outnumbered, right? We have Cheshire, Kathy P, nonsense, who's a fraud. Kathy P, who's a fraud. Cheshire, I don't even know her really.
I'm a fraud? How? Well, darn it, look. Your little buddy Jesse really broke my heart yesterday when he said he blocked me on Twitter. I was so heartbroken. And then he turned around and did one of the nicest things that anybody did for me yesterday. He blocked me from his YouTube channel. I was so happy about that. That was just so sweet. So now now I'm fake. I'm a fraud. How? God, I couldn't be more on the realest people on here. You know, I don't put on a facade. Not me. It is what, you know. I don't have to get on here and wear tops 4 sizes too small and shove my chubby boobs in everybody's face to get attention. I don't have to get on here and lie and twist and manipulate things. And I don't let anybody live in my head rent free. Bitch, you gonna live there, you're gonna pay.
I really don't know her. I know she has some vendetta against Steve, and she's not gonna get over it until she learns to add and gets revenge on Steve. I get it. Whatever is what it is. You know, get a math book or something. But be careful, because if you trace the numbers, you'll be accused of art fraud. But I really
Beta, you committed art fraud. You did. And even Jesse called you out for your trace the dots thumbnail. I can't.
I think that girl needs to learn how to count, because she needs to learn how to count how many inches are on one side of her head and the other. You know, something. But it literally kills me here. So now we get to, okay, say Steve. All right. So Steve supposedly did all this mess, right?
Yes.
Steve's never even fucking online. And if he is, he's preaching about philosophy and atheism and some other bullshit. He's not talking about anybody but probably Katie Joy or atheism. That's it. If Steve gets aggravated and goes live about somebody, it's because he's being messed with.
Okay. Yeah. Katie don't even acknowledge Steve's existence. He never shuts up about her. Hasn't for 5 years. 5 years. Queen Bee, I hope you hear this. You see what your future is? Because we all know there's an obsession with you. This woman has had these people obsessed with her for 5 years nonstop. Nonstop. And then they get sister wives. And they really go crazy. But yeah, I don't know. Woman, maybe brother husbands or something. I don't know. But yeah. It's get creepy to have somebody obsessed with you.
That's why it's happening.
And Laura, you're obsessed.
Steve is a very he's not very I don't know how to say it, open to his surroundings sort of a guy. Like, he just pays attention to what's in his surrounding thing. If something like breaks into his surroundings and aggravates it, he will go live about it. So that tells you right there something's going on. And Katie's not going to stop till she gets rid of that man.
That's not true. Katie doesn't even bother you people. You people don't leave her alone. She's continued on with her content, growing her channel, while you all are stuck in the same ruts. She's grown over 150K subs in a year and a half. Where are you at? 163 views? She gets 163,000. I don't get it. What do you think you've done? You people get on here and cry, oh, well, it's hurting. Look, people aren't watching her. Their numbers, blah, blah, blah. But you don't even look. Because I hear it all the time. I hear it about Katie. I hear it about Queen. I hear it about others. But go look at their numbers. Their numbers don't lie. You people talk out your asses.
She falsely accused of SA or whatever she accused him of that never happened. Which that's what she's done in the past. That will always say the best predictor of future behavior, relevant past behavior. She's falsely accused.
You're not allowed to use my praise. You stole that from my one video I did on you. And at least the first time you said it like I did. You forgot the ad. The good old Dr. Phil says the greatest predictor of future behavior is relevant past behaviors. You're the prime example of that. But when you're going to steal someone's phrase, get it right like you did the first time you used it. Just like you stole nonsense of stuff watching her.
She's a guy of R-ing her in the past, trying to get him put in jail. She did the same thing to Steve. And probably...
No, Steve admitted to being inappropriate. It's on video. Yeah, I played it.
Her tampon. Who knows at this point? It's crazy. Amber Heard's sister right there. Just if Amber Heard's hot and Katie's not, but still. But here is the biggest thing, guys, right? Let's really calculate this out, okay?
Your immaturity.
Trish has done more videos on me than I even done on, what's her name? Is that harassment?
Yes.
Just wondering.
Yes.
Any person that has tried to speak up for us, see what's going on their own or whatever, they get threatened right away. They get threatened to be struck. They get threatened to be part of an FBI report. They get implicated in crimes they didn't commit. They get accused of taking their social security number and dialing it as a phone number. Whatever. It's crazy at the shit that you're accused of.
Okay. So you didn't have her social security number. Well, you might have because you had her ID. But you also put her number in Discord. That's not a social security number, Veda. And you know it. You put her phone number in Discord.
Pretty much like, damn.
Hey,
they come up with a new threat every week. I'm excited to figure out what I did while I was asleep. It's crazy to me.
And we support Charlotte because what she went through is unnecessary due to them. So many in the past have gone through their own issues too. They try to mix it all into one situation. Yes, they do. I put a comment under Veda's video and she commented back, hey, nonsense. Why don't you use your own name, bitch? She's insane. Yeah, she is. Everybody's Katie. Everybody's nonsense. Everybody's me. And we're all trolls. But they're the only ones that go into chats trolling what you say. They follow you around into chats and they screenshot what you say.
Hey, yo, chick needs to get a life, bro. Get a life. Or just donate to my PayPal. I can really use the waste of gas y'all fucking cost me here. I really love some refund.
Listen to her.
But until you can learn how to post receipts on your channel, like, sit down. Like, shut up. Sit down. Don't even come over here about no receipts unless you've seen one in your damn life or know how to spell the word.
You don't show receipts, Veda. Everything you've shown has been debunked. And sadly, not even on just on YouTube. You were also debunked on Twitter. Yeah. But okay. What receipts?
I also wanted to tell you guys. I was in a good road here. Okay, so Country Girl Brenda, here's what she did. Here's what she did to harass and stalk a person, right?
Okay.
She saw Steve go live. She saw proof of the harassment. She reported on it and said, Steve is claiming this and this and this is all. Y'all know Country Girl Brenda always starts her stuff out. This is my opinion, guys.
But you guys are all sister wives. You all white knight for Steve. So yeah, I believe that you were doing it for Steve. Yeah, I have no problem believing all that.
She says it over and over in her videos. She said, in my opinion, this is how I observe Steve, being blah, 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 or claiming that he's being blah, blah, blah. Well, not even 10 minutes later, the person in the comment, remove this video right now, is striking your channel down. You're being striked or blah, blah, blah. That's a threat, right? It's absolutely crazy. And Cheshire, of course, she is going to, this girl literally could play Twister better than a 5-year-old. Not kidding. I literally watched her the other day. This is how dumb she is. She was reviewing Nonsense's video where Nonsense mentioned Thor family 80 times in her video, threatening my family, obviously. Our dumbass goes live, plays a clip where
Nonsense. I was in that live. Never threatened your family. And how'd you go to 80 times? What's with this 80 all of a sudden? Are you afraid that's what you're gonna look like at 80? Cause guess what? I'm 60 proud, bitch.
where it's not even talking about anything. And the elevator line. No, girl. If you're going to say I'm lying, play the whole thing. Don't cut where you want to cut. And play a narrative. I mean, she looks smart. She kind of sounds, well, I don't know about look smart. She does kind of look smart, I guess. She does sound smart. She seems nice, cool, whatever, Canadian, that's nice. But nobody's stupid, girlfriend. We seen without a dumbass ball in your comments the other day. Oh, you're my best friend. We know that you are given a script to run with and you just hop on it like a like a spider to a fucking web. You literally will hop on anything. You're just a follower. That's all you are. You're not a leader. You're a follower. You'll follow any kind of thing that will show you attention. And unfortunately, the thing that showed you attention is that, whatever, is what it is. That's attention, at least, I guess.
Who are you talking about?
It's crazy because she seems like she's smart, but when you really think about it, she's not. Like her saying all this stuff about Renell, it's like, oh my God, you would post something like this one. Literally, his husband has cancer, and you're going to post fuck cancer or fuck.
You talking about Jess?
Like, evil karma that's coming back your way,
honey, Veda, don't go there because. Don't go there, Veda. You don't.
That's horrible to say. Let's hope you don't get cancer. I'd hate for that to happen after you saying some dumb shit like that. I mean, that just shows who you are right there. I mean, are you in 5th grade? How old are you? It's the craziest mess I've ever seen. And why are you going to mine and Aaron's court date? Your vendettas against Steve because you can't count. What are you going after us for? By the way, ding ding, I don't support Steve anymore. I'm not one of Steve's sister wives anymore. You can have your spot back if you want it. I don't give a shit, but I'm pretty sure Nikki's not going to let you have it because she's so far up his ass she can't even breathe. So if that's your worry, don't worry about it.
Yeah, she's out of the bathroom. She's streaming in her car. She's moved on up. Moving on up.
Hey, babe, how are you? Plays Twister better than a pastor's tongue in church. Amen. Did country girl Brenda get served? Nope, but she got threatened just for having a reporting video. That was it. Listen, Fever, I got a question. You wouldn't happen to be the lady that I'm showing up in court with tomorrow. She got a lot of fucking questions that pretty much kind of sound like her writing. Is this you again? Like, did you not stop my fucking breakfast and lunch is not dinner yet? Come on. Get out of here. Bye. If you don't mind, Tammy Sue, get that person. The Blizzard, ice crotch out of here and mayonnaise, please. I don't want to look at them. I'm busy. I got stuff to say and I don't need.
Beta, you don't have that many people in your chat to be blocking people. Just saying. It's rough to get numbers in chats nowadays. You know. But you have less than I do. So you blocking people is not a good thing. You'll be like down to like 20 or something like that. But okay.
Any morons up in here messing up my stuff. Go read a dictionary or something. Look up the word moron and stamp it to your forehead. I don't give a shit. Or, look up the definition of 1 inch and staple it to your zipper between your legs. I don't care. Something's wrong here. I can't figure it out, but something's going on. Real quick, I'm zooming down. I'm still live, but I gotta go down because it says that I gotta credit right. Okay. Thank you so much. Let me see. I don't want to dox anybody. One moment, guys.
Oh my God, people are giving her
make
money.
Sure that this person is thanked.
Unbelievable.
If you are in support of me fighting a good fight, whether I win or not, as much hell as I went through to get here, and try to do my best, guys. All I can do is make what moves you can legally do. All I can do is
unbelievable. They like to lump everyone together. Anyone who speaks up or has an opinion, they make some crazy conspiracy about us working for Katie, Charlotte. Yeah, exactly. She walked them all right into this BS, in my opinion. Yep. They are on damage control too late. It sure is. Hey, JJ. Hey, Greenworm. Yeah, this is insane. Hey, Mystery. This is insane.
Despite every accusation that I've ever been accused of, and if you followed me for a while, then y'all know who I am, y'all know how I am, and y'all know damn well that I am the type that always.
Oh, I got to quit clicking my lighter. She might complain. Here we go.
I'm clicking. As much proof as I can.
I'm clicking.
And if it's too many lies at once and I'm too tired, I'm not doing it. But I mean, if it's major egregious lies, yeah, I can prove that, no doubt. But here's another thing: you don't go publicly.
Yeah, she's begging hard for money, and someone gave her a chunk of money because it said it got her to where she's at now. Yeah. I could see, having a thing going across, the tips and stuff. I get that to help support the channels, but this outright begging when she put herself in this is all because of her doings, her behavior. But she said she was visiting with family, and it was nice and it was fun. So, which is it? Then
accuse people of crimes, they get mad when you're accused of crimes and stuff like that. It's such a hypocritical situation. Like, this just kills me, though, guys. And thank you so much. You didn't put your YouTube, what do you call it? Sorry, guys, I'm drawing a blank right here. Your YouTube handle in the PayPal. If you leave me a PayPal, thank you. Thank you for the $50. I just want to thank you for who that is. I don't want to say your real name. I'm not going to talk to you, so I just want to say I got that, and thank you very much for the $50. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I did put my GoFundMe up late, so a lot of people got donations, and I didn't promote mine but for one day, and I just didn't, do well with that. I posted it too late, pretty much. What happened? But I would, have faith in people more than you really think you should. I know that I'm vulgar or stuff. I know that I run my mouth, and I know that I'm very blunt, and I really don't give a damn if anybody likes what I say or not. But you don't see me literally accusing people of fucking crimes without showing some kind of proof. You don't see that happening. I'm not that way. On Twitter all damn day, you would have thought I fucking burned the whole world down. I mean, on Twitter, I'm the worst criminal on the damn planet.
She isn't dry begging. She's outright begging. She has nonstop begged through this live.
Take it up and come back to find out I robbed a bank. If that's the case, why the hell do I need money for my trip right now? It's the craziest stuff ever. And all I will do is go on there and respond and be like, well,
shut up.
I might have robbed a bank, but you shut down Arby's after, such and such went between your legs. So what are you worried about? I'll make funny jokes like that are funny to me, whether you like it or not. And that's it. That's literally it, dude. If you get offended, then get offended. Like, how do you think I feel? You're literally accusing me of crimes and like hacking my members and shit and contacting them all.
No one's they don't shut up. Crimes. Shut up. If there was, you know what? Too bad she couldn't, because you'd be in jail if you got accused of all these crimes and set up for all these crimes. Why have you not been arrested? Huh?
Thank God they're all smart and didn't believe your dumbass, but still. And these old claims, like, come up with something new, dude. Spoofing, that's old.
She's had 9 months to prepare for this, to make this trip. She should have had money saved. Yeah, she knew this was coming. They knew it a month ago.
It's been like alleged against me since May, and I knew it 3 years ago before I even started my channel that would happen. I know how Katie works. Another thing. Yeah. What's next? Fake DMs. Okay. All right, Katie, you already showed us how you create fake DMs. Ding, ding. AI audio. Okay. That's obviously fake. But here is the biggest proof, right, that it isn't me. I'm not going to, here's the biggest comment. I don't even have to show proof if you got common sense to know this part right here, right? It's how we're going to spoof emails. We're going to be fucking stupid enough to create them in my own name and threatening to kill kids. No, I'm not going to spoof emails. They wouldn't be in my name. They would be against everybody I can't stand. But I don't have really any enemy. All these people that think I have enemies, I got enemies that come after me that think I'm their enemy, but I don't really see anybody as my enemy. The only person that's my enemy is myself. I realize that. That's good to go. I'm good with that. And probably
I can't touch that.
That's the only 2 enemies I have. Besides invisible ones that I don't figure out till later when my ass gets screwed about them. Other than that, I don't hate nonsense. I think she's a fraud. That's never going to change. She's been butthurt about that. She's been trying to get revenge on me about that for a year now. Girl, I exposed you in like 2022.
You didn't expose anybody, Beta.
Get over it.
You didn't expose anybody. Nonsense doesn't do content on you. So how is she coming at you? How is she bothering you? By ignoring you? That's it. Because she ignores you. That's why you're bothered. That's the truth. You could never get the attention from her you begged for. And you still beg for. You're the one who's desperate.
Get over it. I'm going to check the videos down to give you a fresh start. All I say is, don't let me catch you framing another person with the donation scam. I won't even put the videos back.
It was a fraudulent GoFundMe, and I'm not going to explain it again, but I stand on that.
Back up, and me exposing you of that, which you still not proved to be wrong on.
Okay. Where's all the money then? Where's all the money, Beta? There was never a lawyer. There was never proof shown of anything. No transparency at all. Nothing was ever filed in court. And I honestly believed Ray. because I just don't think she'd give a shit to lie about it. Honestly, uh, there was only one trip made, but yet the endless fundraising went on. Where's the money? It's that simple. Where's the money, honey?
I'm literally giving you a fresh start, even though you don't deserve it, even though you lied and claimed all this bullshit to your kids and blah blah blah. Never happened. But what's
Beta
sad
just
is,
admit
guys, here's
you
the
were
saddest part.
arrested in September 2020 and the charges were dropped. The mugshot is yours for F's sakes. Oh, but there's more than that one. But okay.
I got live. Here's what I expected when I came to YouTube, like a moron. Okay, I expected that when I came to YouTube, that you make a video about somebody and you compare evidence. I show all the stuff and show the proof of stuff, right? And then you show the proof of your stuff to rebuttal against me, right? Like normal people do. No, you go and expose somebody
No,
with
see, that's where you're wrong. Your butt hurt because you can't get no one to do the back and forth with you. The constant everyday back and forth. You have begged for that. And you can't get no one to do it with you. So your butt hurt. And guess what? No one is going to take the bait. I damn sure I'm not going to talk about you every day because I don't give two shits enough to talk about you every freaking day. I'm only showing this because you did this. I had planned on going over some of that live that I fast forwarded through because of all your crap talk about Katie, which I don't give two shits about. Yeah. But no, no one's gonna do the back and forth with you every day. At least no one I know. You might find you keep looking. With YouTube, you'll find someone. May not be the way you want it, but you'll find someone that'll do the back and forth every day with you. That would make your world, man. You'd be set.
some fake screenshots and screen recordings. Best bet, some manufacturer ones are going to come out in your name next week. Then they're going to go live and say you attacked their family and their kids, so then they get you harassed, and it never happened. They don't ever show proof. They don't have to show proof because that's a sensitive topic, and they're not going to show anything regarding their kids on YouTube. Such a cop out, easy way to go, right there. And everybody believes their ass, but not a blink. So instead of, here's what they do when they get exposed. They can't just, I've noticed this in my pattern of doing this so far. They can't just take the burn, either prove I'm wrong, or take the burn like a fucking grown adult would. Instead, they're either gonna make themselves victim, deflect from what they're being called out for.
Exactly.
Like, oh my gosh, she just caught me faking DMs. I gotta hurry and say she threatened my kids because that's bigger and more. Everybody.
No, you just totally described yourself. When have you ever taken the burn and not come out and lied even more? Where do you want me to start? With all the Dre and Marwan and nonsense bullcrap? The fake art? The fake messages? Okay. That's exactly what you do. You totally just described yourself.
Forget about the fake DMs if I say my kids are being threatened. I mean, that's literally how these idiots work. And that's because you cannot, if there's any.
You might want to pat yourself on the back again because you just described your little group. Because the emails
anything I've ever proven
were actually sent. Yeah. Lots of them. Yeah. And unlike you, I don't have to send myself emails because you idiots send enough.
You cannot fight the truth. When that fact hits you in the face, you're screwed. That will get you every time. Katie Joy, without a crystal ball, right?
Yeah.
I would not go on my channel and literally state as fact that she framed a woman with a donation scam unless I have the proof she did so. Okay? So that means I have the proof she did so. If you want the receipts, tell me. I'll put that 13-minute video of me exposing all of their shit for 8 months in 13 minutes. It's epic. It's awesome. You don't see me doing that, right? But I mean, these people on Twitter, they'll be like, you committed credit card fraud.
If she was brought in to investigate KJ. Wait, where'd that go? She would have known I never was associated and they would never have proof. Yeah, exactly. They don't have proof because it doesn't exist. But oh, come on.
I'm like, well, will you send me the address to the fucking bank that I robbed? Something? Some kind of proof? Something?
No one said.
Or they do the biggest pussy move, which is go real life, where they want revenge on you so bad they're going to tamper with your family members and their family members in revenge.
That's what you've done. You went real life with Charlotte. No one's gone real life when you, Veda. Stop it. You
They're going to make
guys.
them pay because they can't make you pay because they're too big of a pussy to confront you, or they can't. That's usually the case here.
You mean, do you know, Betty? Because you do the same thing. This self-reflection. You are describing yourself to a T because this is everything you've done and do. No one's went real life on you, Beta. You want someone to. You're begging and begging and begging for someone to out all your lies. So you can get up here and cry victim and you can, I mean, it would just make your day. Twisted mind. Come on, play.
But it's just sad. I'm on a rant today. I'm just having fun, driving my drive, entertaining myself with how ridiculous, and I can't even believe I gotta show up for this.
So sad. She just lies for attention, in my opinion. It's a lot, and it's going to end badly. Yeah?
Big mess, but it is what it is.
The side effects from her medicine.
But here's another point I want to make out, guys. Just some key common sense. Some of you are right and left brains, like I am. Some of you are more right brain than left brain, where you are more rational than emotional. But it seems like the people on fucking YouTube are more emotional than they ever have been rational. I don't even think that exists on YouTube. I think everybody that is all emotional oriented is on YouTube, slash a little bit of psychotic. You know, and I say this with all, like, you don't call somebody psychotic. You're psychotic. I know I am, but I manage my shit. I pay for my fucking antidepressants shit. I manage all my care. If I can do it, you can do it. So there's no excuse.
No, you don't manage anything. You're sadly mistaken there.
Period. So I'm allowed to call somebody crazy if I'm crazy. You know? It is what it is. And so I don't know why anybody would get offended at that. Like, I would never get offended if someone called me crazy. I'd be like, damn right, bitch, I'm certified. Let's go get a notary. I promise you I am. I'm fine with it. I don't care that I'm crazy. It doesn't bother me. If you get offended by that stuff, something's wrong. You have a confidence issue. You just don't know who you are, whatever. Maybe you're not crazy, so maybe that's why you got offended. You know, Katie gets offended if she's called a narcissist or anything that's true about her because she lives in a delusion.
Beta, you are so insecure. It beams out of you, your insecurities. That's why you wear clothes that are 3-4 sizes too small and be shoving your chubby boobs in everybody's face. That's why you always talk dirty and talk sex talk, and then you go to insults and talk, and, you know, threatening people and screaming at people and telling them how they're a piece of shit. Yeah, that's why you do what you do. Because you're just loaded with insecurities. You really are. Because if you were so secure in yourself, you wouldn't be doing that. That's all you have, is to go for insults and to go after people's looks. You don't get that speaks volumes about you. I don't believe you have anything under control. I don't worry about how far this is going. Not sleeping 30 hours, driving 18 plus hours. She sounds almost delusional about the history of things, and I hope doesn't do this in court. She does. I mean, it's like she's telling herself this story to talk herself into what, you know, what she's going to say while she's trying to get others to believe her as well. And it's, yeah, it's, whew. I hope she does nonsense. Let the court see what Charlotte has been dealing with. Yeah, judge does need to see. I'm sorry, but to understand the extent of what has been done, the judge does need to see it. Something tells me Veda will cry.
It is what it is. There's nothing you can do because she has idiot supporters that feed lies to her to make her believe. She literally thinks we're all brainwashed by Steve, and that Steve has literally brainwashed us all into believing all this stuff about Katie. It took me watching one video of Katie to get, before I even know who Steve was, to figure this out, guys. I didn't even have to know Steve to know this stuff. It kills me. It's really crazy.
You are such a liar. You are such a liar. Back when you first started, you said you reached out to them because of Katie. That was when you were following Katie around to different groups and shit, and all butthurt because she wouldn't give you the attention you thought you should have. So then you jumped on board with Molly. Oh, thank you. Oh, my hubby just brought me a nice hot cup of coffee. Thank you. See, I actually like him sometimes. Oh my God, they're gonna make a whole video about that. Kathy P don't like her husband. She's mean. Oh, I can hear it now. Beta is in a rental driving 21 hours. Aaron flew, then took a Uber from Kansas airport 2 hours to the town. Oh my God, that's expensive as hell. Do you know what? They had to pay for a ride for my husband because of his injury to go because he couldn't sit in the truck to go from here to Jacksonville. Do you know what that cost? Round trip. That was insane. Yeah, Josh is there.
Right, Fed. Try layers first. If you don't like it, chop it off. Right. It's so crazy to me. And I'm really lucky for those true supporters that know what's going on. They've been to my members only lives, that so many people are desperate with pay millions to get to blast. I don't know why you're doing that.
Oh, honey, no one's going to pay millions to get Beta. If I wanted your members only, I'd just have to say so. And believe me, I'd have them. I don't want them. I don't care.
You're doing exactly what I want you to do. I mean, it's just crazy to me. It's just like, you go to YouTube and you go, if you're got the intention of going on YouTube and talking shit about somebody, right? Or just having an opinion, you cannot say nothing when you get a response, and you can't use the cop out on that. I don't care. I'm a private person. Private people don't go on Twitter and accuse people of a bunch of crimes. They don't go lie on a bunch of people or any of that, and then cry wolf when they get a response. That's a BS. You know, I hate that excuse. If you make a public Twitter and you're commenting on a public platform, a bunch
So
of
you're telling me Veda has 3 people in the car with her? Are they supposed to be her witnesses? Like I said, this lawyer better be worth all the money Charlotte's put into him, her, whoever. Because, like I said, a first-year lawyer would have a field day with this case. On case law alone.
The response by that person, what the fuck are you crying about? It just kills me. A Mullins making style? It's gross that you have to go all the way to Kansas. They should allow you to do Zoom. Oh, absolutely. You know what? I'm hoping that the imaginary yellow brick fucking road shows up and smacks me in the face, guys, because I'm about to fall asleep driving. But y'all are keeping me awake. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't panic in the backseat. I was just kidding. Just kidding. I'm hoping the lollipop yield will come, and my delusional world right now will just get more delusional at this point because it cannot get any more. You know, I was literally examining myself. I have a really good sense of insight. Thank you. Y'all know what I do. If I am a fuck up, I'll tell you I am. So I was sitting here thinking, did I harass this person? Yes or fucking no?
Yes.
Right? And I looked at the definitions over and over and really thought to myself, did I harass this person?
Yes.
Then I looked at the exhibits, which is the proof the person says they have against me that they're going to present it in court. And I look at it, I'm like, did I do this? Did I do that? Is that harassment? It's not. There wasn't one fucking thing except one thing, right? And that's because I was being accused of a crime. And I said a joke that came up. I was sitting here thinking, did I harass this person? Yes or fucking no?
You just said there wasn't anything, but there was this one thing. No, there was more than one. But okay.
No. Right? And I looked at the definitions over and over and really thought to myself, did I harass this person?
Mm-hmm.
Then I looked at the exhibits, which is the proof the person says they have against me that they're going to present it in court. And I look at it, I'm like, did I do this? Did I do that? Is that harassment? It's not. There wasn't one fucking thing except one thing, right? And that's because I was being accused of a crime. And I said a joke that came off as a threat. Of course, she took it as a threat, proceeded as a threat, even though right after I said it wasn't a threat, it was a promise, it was a joke, but whatever. And I own it. That was wrong for me to say. It was, you know, but I mean, it's not like I didn't get a threatening email the night before threatening to do bullshit to me, but whatever. It is what it is. I was wrong for me to say whatever.
Who sent you the threatening email? Where's the threatening email when he sent it to you?
I don't ever want to see an ID again. Like, if I get accused of this ID shit one more fucking time, so help me. Like, I don't want to look at another ID. I don't want to look at another social security card. I don't care if you have a birth certificate. I don't even want to look at your student ID. I don't care who you are. You can be anonymous. I don't ever want to look at another ID. I'm scared to even look near one. You can't move on this thing without getting accused of something. It's crazy. But I've made the best out of this trip, and I want to thank this person. You know, I know you're here so much, right? For giving me a chance to fight this thing. I can give it all I got. I'm not a lawyer. I'm going to be my own lawyer. Y'all see my time out. This will be for me not to say cuss words. So I'm probably going to fail, but I'm going to try. I'm going to do my best. That's all I can do. The judge will see the evidence, compare it, do what it is what it is. There's nothing you can do at the end of the day, right?
So you're telling me they got a lawyer? Where'd Beatty get money for a lawyer? You can't get a public defender for this.
It is what it is. No, they can't. Appalachian Crochet, I'm not saying anything. It's all my opinion. I can say my feelings about what's going on tomorrow. I'm not saying anything bad about the person at all. I'm saying my observations of what's going on. I haven't said her name, nothing.
Oh, shut up. Yeah, you know it's her. And that's exactly who you're talking about. And the court will see that too, Veda. You think because you don't outright say her name? The name's been in your chat and on your comments, Veda. Oh my God. There's so many moving pieces to all this. It's intense for something they could have just stopped. Yep.
At her. For a random person watching this video, so I'm not worried about it. Can't get any worse than it already is at this point. Let's see.
Oh, yes,
this video is not about the person. This video is about
you can be violated and end up in jail. It can get worse.
Talking harassment and what I think they mean in my head and what I'm dealing with tomorrow and the lessons I've learned. And this is the lesson I've learned. This is what I believe they mean. And in my head, this is how I perceive it. And how other people perceive it is how they perceive it. Now, when I looked at all the stuff I looked at to see if I harassed this person from my perception, it was a no for me. It just was a no.
Of course
I did not follow this person around at any point, anywhere, ever. I don't even follow myself around. You can ask my mods. They send me anything that's said or done to me. They send it to me. You can ask Megan. She's had to do it religiously since she's met me. She knows that I don't follow that shit. I deleted Twitter because I don't like all that bullshit.
Bull crap.
Literally, I don't follow anybody that does that stuff to me. I don't. It's a waste of time. Like, I have shit to do.
Bull crap.
And another thing. So there's no way
crap. I know for a fact you've watched my videos because you've used my words, my sayings. I know for a fact you've watched nonsenses because you tried to even copy a couple of her informative lives where she actually told the truth and showed receipts, unlike you. Yeah, you tried to copy that. God, you're such a liar.
Never stalked anybody. Well, maybe my husband for like 2 months.
Yeah, I know she's still on Twitter. And Veda, you're not off. That's right. You're not off Twitter. Quit lying. Manila Spice.
As far as threats go, one threat. Okay, one threat. I did that one, right? Whatever. That's 1 to the 100 I've gotten in like 9 months. So that's great. 1 to 1,000, that's fine. I'm good with that one.
Okay.
Okay, harassment. Harassment, there's sexual harassment, there's other harassment, there's all kinds of harassment. I get that, right? But this person's saying cyber harassment. A cyber harassment would be if, right? I'm posting unwanted stuff that they don't want on their internet. Well,
you've done that.
That stuff technically was not posted until that person posted lies and unwanted stuff about me on the internet. So who shot the bullet first is the name of the game, guys, in the court of law. So
you're not supposed to post that stuff, Veda. You did. You see, that's just that you think, oh, tit for tat doesn't work that way. And I don't believe that's how it went anyway. Honestly, I'll say this. I get standing your ground on things, but when you know a lot of what you say will never be true, when do they give up instead of making deeper lies? Yeah, they don't. They don't give up. They won't stop. They just get worse and worse. That's why there needs to be serious consequences. KCG, how you feeling? I hope your headache eased up. Happy birthday to your son. My baby's birthday is the 24th. Or I mean the 27th. He's going to be 6. Can't believe it. I can't believe it's 60 years old. I have a 6-year-old. Am I freaking crazy or what? And yeah, he's decided, he's made up his mind. He now wants a party. So now mom's rushing around trying to get things together. And his weather's just not going to cooperate. So the poll's definitely going to be out of the question. So that just leaves me with things I have to do to entertain these little monsters. Oh, thank God for piñatas. Which reminds me, I've got to order the piñata.
So technically, me being harassed caused me to respond to the harassment. That's how I view it. Y'all can say I'm delusional, whatever. If I harass somebody, I would straight up own that I harassed them. But there's nobody that's piqued my interest like that. There's nobody that like, maybe Jeffree started harassing, but I did follow him around to follow his makeup techniques. Other than that, there's nobody I would desire on this platform that's smart enough, beautiful enough. Well, maybe that one guy that jumps rope on Instagram. I just stalk all his shit because he's hot. But other than that, that's the only other person I've stalked. I mean, that was only for like 30 minutes to view his platform because I want to learn how to jump rope. And he has these cute Calvin Klein boxers. I'm trying to figure out if they have them at Dillard's.
Thanks for coming in.
Working?
Good night. Thanks for coming in. I'm going to fast forward this a little bit, guys.
But see, those are admissions. I'm good with that. But as far as a woman, I don't even know those, and somewhere, and they're like, 50, whatever. How old? No way. I couldn't pay me to do that. There's not a trigger on me at this point. Is my toilet because I don't want to stay that long. I guess I don't know, but it's crazy, man. What y'all do? Well, we are on this beautiful country road, so let's get off this harassment topic. I want to know what y'all think. I've come to accept whatever happens. Benefit of meeting me in person. So that's going to be great.
Oh.
And I got her a little birthday / Christmas present because her birthday was like 6 months ago. And I think my ADHD was left there 6 months ago. I don't remember what happened to that, but I made up for it. It's going to be great. If you have missed, I want to say this, by the way, please, just another reminder. If you want to do a witness statement, if you observe what's going on, don't say nothing on my behalf. I just write a witness statement of what the shit you witnessed. Okay? I don't care if you put out to arrest her. Whatever you witnessed happening, go on. Put the truth, full truth, nothing but the truth. So help your...
Not admissible. All witnesses must be there in person.
Stomach. I don't want to say the Lord's name and get myself jinxed right now. But write what you witnessed happened on both sides. Just make sure it's legible and readable. And also make sure it's in that fancy font. I'm trying to be professional tomorrow. I don't really have the clothes, but I'm trying to make all my
No, my son's birthday's Tuesday. The 27th. I don't know why I said it. 24th, we had a birthday party. That's why. Yeah. I was thinking about that.
Know how OCD I am about my paperwork and shit. So just try to make it not sloppy because it'll bug my brain and all this other stuff.
Tuesday.
And I'll end up throwing it away. So just make sure it's pretty. Okay? And send it to me on Messenger or betaspice@gmail.com. And that doesn't mean take this email and go spook some bullshit in 5 minutes, guys. And if you get an email with Beta Spice with the I as a 1, it's not me. Just letting you know, it wasn't me. I don't think I've ever emailed another creator except for Aaron, Steve. Who have I emailed? Megan. Another mod of mine. Some psycho people sometimes that email me crazy shit. That's about it.
Yeah,
I mean, that's really about it. Only other thing I did is if you put the rest of my names, I tracked you. That's about it. And I haven't seen nonsense since I tracked her on the last email.
No, you didn't track nobody. Shut up.
Never. Oh man, God, guys, it's so free. There's something else I wanted to tell you guys. If you want to donate, don't worry about doing it on the GoFundMe because that'll be way after court before I even get that. I need to take that thing down. If you want to donate, you can donate through PayPal or Cash App. Thank you again for the $50. I didn't know which username you were using because you didn't put it in the notes. I'm sorry, I feel bad about that. I wish I knew who did. What else was I going to say? There was something else important that I wanted to tell you guys though. Okay, we reminded the witness statements. There was something else though. Geez, what was it? I'm literally drawing a blank. There was something else I needed to tell you guys, but dang, what was it? Oh, I'm going live about Jeffree Rose on my second channel. It's going to be a couple of days because I'm taking a break after this. But there was something I wanted to tell you guys if y'all could do for me. If you haven't followed my creator page over on Facebook, I love that page. I was going to take it down, but I love it. I'm going to keep it. I'm just going to keep it. But also, if you have not only a witness statement, there is something else that there is something else I want to ask for, and I'm trying to remember what the hell it was. Guys, what was it?
I'm fast forwarding.
I was supposed to remember this. I don't remember what it is. Megan, message me and tell me what the fuck I'm supposed to be thinking about right now. Hello? You're supposed to remember everything I don't.
Wow.
I'm trying to remember what it was. Fuck. Oh, that's what it is. I'm really tired, dude. It's been like 35 hours. So if you have any timestamps of any threads that were made about me or anything with my name in it with some bullshit lies or crimes or some shit they can't prove, if you can't donate today, I appreciate you sending me the link to that stream and the timestamps for whatever those threats are. That way I can cut it, put it together, and be done with it. I'm tired. And the last thing is...
Cut it? You mean your heavily edited clips you do, Veda, that are so far out of context it's not funny? That's not going to work for court either, Veda.
If you get any emails and threats, my names or DMs or some bullshit, just respond back with the asparagus emoji, the peach emoji, and like the skeleton And the brain. Put the brain first, like brain dead, and just press send. Okay, just entertain them for the day. I don't know, whatever it is. But Katie, come up with some new tricks. Swift emails, the fake messages, all that bullshit.
She's accused us all.
You'd hate for me to really drop the real audio, girlfriend, because you'd hate to know that I screen recorded myself recording the shit so you couldn't say it's created. But there was something freaking else that's really bothering me that I'm going to forget, and I'm going to remember when I get off of here. Damn it.
It's really bothering you, but you can't remember?
Hi, Vivian. I'm glad you made it. Let me look over here. Maybe I put it in here and just don't remember. Oh my gosh, I feel like there's something, guys. I'm like delusional at this point, though, so I don't really remember.
And why haven't you slept? You haven't been driving that long.
Fuck. Okay, if I remember, I'm really thinking hard. It just ain't coming to me. Shit, it's important. It's going to bother me to get up here and not remember. Okay, witness statements, check. Videos, check. Oh, I remember now. Me and Aaron might go live later. That's what I was supposed to tell you guys. Duh. We might go live together for the very first time later, so be on the lookout for that in person. We might do that, but it's, we're not sure yet because I'm not going to be there till like 4 in the morning. I want everybody to see what I have, to see my side, just for the hell of it. 11 hours and 3 minutes left. Oh my gosh. I swear that said the same thing 20 minutes ago. Sorry, Vivian. What did that say? I don't know your social. I don't know shit about you, really. I really thought about that. I was like, well, what kind of threat is that anyway? Like, dude, I handed my ID to the person at the gas. Well, they did take a picture of my bank card in the Burger King that time. That's different. Like, it'd be different if it was a bank card. But an ID, I hand the person at the gas station my ID. They could take a screenshot right there. Like, well, I mean, a lot of shit might be done. I can't say that, though. I've seen some crazy shit. They're right. They're trying to tell me in the background. Like, a lot of shit really could be done. Well, I better shut up before I get jinxed for that.
She is just
but
rambling.
Thank you, Megan, for telling the truth on that. And a lot of people were questioning, why didn't she say anything on Nikki's stream?
I want to go to the
You know what I mean?
she says
it literally makes me sick. I haven't seen the Three Stooges in a while. That's about the time frame where you had kids, right? That show's been way over. Your kids are way grown. Like, I don't understand anything. I don't even understand who would give her kids. Number one, just saying, I can't stand her boys. I can't stand exposing the shit that I already do on them, of course. Or they're jealous that I have a friend and they want to ruin it. They just love to see miserable stuff happen. Or they get mad about one of the funny jokes I tell about them that I think is funny and they don't really particularly find too funny. Usually that's the case.
What?
But damn, get a sense of fucking humor. Or just look up the word humor. These people.
No one's jealous of you. Trust and believe that. No one is jealous of you or your friends.
Or so fucking dry. Yeah. And just, I don't understand it. It's like I'm being stalked by like 80-year-olds or something.
Uh-huh.
60
proud, bitch, and I still look better than you.
Every single person that's like targeting me either their name starts with S, they're 80, or they look 80, like Kathy B. This bitch is trying to accuse me of threatening her kids. Bitch, you're 80, what kids?
Didn't say 100% for sure you did it. I said I didn't know at the time, but I did say that you're involved in some way, somehow, and I stick with that. With all these emails and these voice clips and shit. I'm allowed to my opinion, Never said concretely you did it.
Fucking Charlotte the Web down there? Is that her name? Trying to figure it out. Bitch looks like Joe Dirt. I didn't know Joe Dirt had kids. But she's still, to this day claiming that shit.
Yeah, I have kids. And I have kids, Beta. Shut up. When I played you reviewing me months ago, you knew I had kids. I'm telling you, don't stop with the kids shit. Because if you continue, then you're letting me know that kids are fair game. Remember that.
You know what I mean? It literally makes me sick. I haven't seen the Three Stooges in a while. That's about the time frame where you had kids, right? That show's been way over. Your kids are way grown. Like, I don't understand anything. I don't even understand who would give her kids. Number one, just saying, I can't stand her boys. I can't stand her, period. She's accused me of 90 crimes, and you deserve this, Kathy. Fuck you. But
90 crimes? I haven't accused you of any crimes. I've showed receipts of things you've done. I proved that you're a liar. That's about it.
And she makes fun of my tube tops. Bitch, you're just mad because if you try to put a tube top on the bitch.
Oh, baby, my boobs will out. I'm 60 and my boobs are better than yours any day. Oh, no, see, I've never had a shortage error. And I've never needed to shove my chubby boobs in anybody's face.
Split in the front and fucking shrink on you and shrivel. Your boobs will eat it up.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know why she's trying to hate on anybody's looks at all.
I don't hate on your looks. If I wanted to, I could. And believe me, honey, I could throw some shade. I could go real low, but you're not worth it. You're a travesty, plain and simple, and you're not worth it.
She went after my looks forever, and I'm seriously.
I've never went after your looks. The facts are you wear tube tops. The facts are you wear tops that are 2, 3, maybe even 4 sizes too small. The facts are you shove your chubby boobs in everybody's face. That is not going after your looks. I call you a travesty because you are a travesty. There you go.
Thinking, like, how is her webcam even fucking working? You know, and she can't even, like, she wants to hate on me.
Yeah, she said she tracked you nonsense. She proved that you were the one sending the emails, that she tracked you. She did say that. She actually did say that just a couple minutes ago. She said she put a tracker in and tracked you. She knows she proved that it was you sending the emails.
And receipts when she can't even spell the word copyright.
I did that on purpose. God, I even said it on my channel. That's how little you idiots pay attention. I said it several times back when I did it months and months ago. I did it on purpose to see if you'd pick it up. It only took you like 6 fucking months. And then that's the only thing you got? Okay. A misspelled word. Wow. But you dumbasses, I made fun of you for that for months. I'd laugh about it on my channel. Oh gosh, you really have nothing, Beta.
Literally, she puts Cash App, doesn't know how to spell Cash App, like, bro.
Nope, did it on purpose. Talked about it. 60 proud bitch.
Come on. Shit. Cash, C-A-S-H, something you should be definitely knowing how to spell, considering that's all you think about. But it's crazy.
I don't beg for money. No, see, that's where you're wrong. I don't beg for money when I go live like you do. You nonstop every time you're live begging for money. I don't do that. Just saying.
But I wanted to respond to you, Captain. You went live about me the other night after I proved all your lies. And what was the funniest thing about you responding to?
You never proved anything. You never proved anything. Show me where I lied about you. I'm waiting 1.5 years. You've never ever proved anything. But I have.
That stream was the most hilarious thing ever. Is when you saw the truth being shown and you couldn't debunk it, you started laughing, pretend to talk to somebody in your audience so you wouldn't have to respond or you forward it. That was the most obvious shit ever. I'm going to stream.
What are you talking about? Beta, we laugh at you. You've never showed no proof. What are you talking about? You are delusional. You are truly delusional. And if you have to be at court at 9 o'clock and you're not going to get there till 4 or 5 o'clock, yeah, you're going to be wild for sound for court.
Don't worry.
Okay. I'm not
That was
worried.
so funny to watch her do that. But I think I said something. What was it? Oh, y'all know the streams like 7 hours that Katie was saying something. I proved she lied 5 seconds later. She got to like 50 of those. And every single time she would pretend Casper was in the fucking comments and start talking to him. And I'm looking at the comments and there was no person there saying anything like that. And I'm like, is she talking to her fucking self or her imaginary kids? What is it? Which I did find out she does take care of kids. Whatever. But I'm
going to tell you what. You got one more time, you fat looking fucking psycho bitch, to talk about my kids. Do you understand me, Beta? Because I can talk about kids, Beta. And I got proof. You want to go there? Do you really want to go there? I'm tired of telling you. You want to talk about me, that's fine. You leave my kids out of your vile, disgusting, piggish mouth. That's your last warning.
I've never said that she threatened her kids or that I don't know what she's saying. I don't know if she's trying to say that I threatened her kids.
Nope.
Or she's saying that I claim she threatened her kids. I can't figure out which one is at this point.
You know exactly what was said. You know exactly, and you're trying to twist it. Do I believe that you're connected to the emails? Absolutely. Some way. And don't worry, I will prove it. Unlike you.
Maybe I'll remember when I wake up, when I go to bed, which one it was. So it's probably something with me harassing imaginary kids. I don't know. But that was the most shocking one. The moment I got accused of threatening her kids was the moment I even found out she was capable of having kids or did have kids. That's the only thing I got to say, Kathy. You went live about me for 3 hours. Here you go, your whole 20-minute.
Beta, on my channel 8-9 months ago, you knew I had kids. You're a fucking liar. And I don't care. But I'm not kidding you. This better be your last fucking lie, bitch, that you talk about my children. And they are my children, Beta. I raised my other children. And now I've adopted and raising others. Some of us can do that. Some of us. Want to go low, bitch? Bring it. I'm telling you, I'm not the one. I'm not who the fuck you think I am.
Response, sue me. And you trying to plant these fucking child threats on me and bullshit. Here's the biggest giveaway, by the way, Kathy.
What?
Katie Joy pops up in your live chat and literally says, email me at get a fucking tip at
So she came in and put a comment and asked me to email her. I had no control over that. That was the first time Katie's ever left a comment or been around my channel that I know of. And I'm sure it's the only time. The first time. So what? I didn't delete it. Unlike you, I don't hide things. It's there for all to see.
Without a critical dumbass.com, right? 2 hours later, you go live and say, you got a spoofed email with me threatening your kids or you threatening your kids. That was the deadest fucking giveaway ever. And you refused to show the threats. What do you know?
No, never refused to show the threats. Like, the email's been shown. You lying sack of shit. The email's been shown.
Oh, it has that big yellow bar that says spooked at the top. It literally drives me.
Don't they say they have no control over who's in theirs? That's what they say. Yeah, it's only good for them though.
Crazy. It literally, but you know what it is? She probably couldn't read the shit. Who knows? She's always wanting to make fun of me in a million ways. So I'm gonna burn her in a couple of, see how she likes it.
Beta, I don't make fun of you until tonight. I said the truth, unlike you. You say nothing but lies.
Want to make fun of my boobs, whatever.
Fat boobs, you mean.
Is what it is. I don't know how she hates on anybody's looks, number one. Number two, I don't see how she tries to hate on anybody being smart, stupid. I swear she called me stupid like 18 times in that stream.
You are.
And I'm sitting here thinking, girl, God damn, I could make a 5-hour stream on everything you misspelled on yours.
Okay, well, go ahead. But you're still stupid as fuck. But go ahead. Apparently, you have no other life.
I could literally teach everybody the ABCs, how to spell, and take them through a literal kindergarten literary class by just doing, I would literally do something for once, right? That is help to the society, okay? This is how you don't, why don't we play Scramble? Y'all cross this out, what letters are missing? Here you go. Let's play. That would probably be a fun YouTube game.
Okay.
Let's play. It literally makes me nuts. And by the way, Kathy, you don't have disclaimer spelled right either. You know, you want to hate on my artwork and how much I don't put effort into my streams. At least the very first word of the first screen that pops up isn't misfucking spelled. Just saying. The fuck. That
all you got?
I think that's all. What else did I have notes for in my head for Kathy P? That's all I can remember today. Kathy P was the main one that I needed to respond to today.
Is that that's your big response? That's it? Some misspelled words that I've been talking about for fucking 9 months on my channel. Okay. Misspelled words in my looks. Think maybe somebody fell for it? Yeah. You did. See, because I knew you'd have nothing else. And you don't. You actually don't have anything. Because you can't prove I ever lied about you, because I haven't. And you can deny all you want. You were in that mod call, you lying sack of shit.
What else she accused me of last week? What was it? I don't remember all the crimes she's accused me of.
Crimes?
I really don't remember, guys. But Kathy, your obsession with me is getting kind of creepy.
Oh, honey, I'm not obsessed with you. I didn't even know you went live till someone told me. I don't want you, Beta. You're a train wreck. You're a travesty. You're taking yourself out. No one has to do that. You're doing that for yourself. Still think you're a cross between Molly, Betty, and Dog the Bounty Hunter. She's dumb because I did a live on private showing them before you even did your live. I showed them and your name on them. Yeah, she knows. She knows the emails are out there. She's trying to make herself believe it. Stop with the 18 beta. You never sit with us, period. And yes, I'm being that bitch. I cannot stand her because she's so immature. Yeah, she really is.
It's on the treat meter because my mods send me everything. And lately, it's been Kathy P, Kathy P, Kathy P, Kathy P. And if I see, like, when my mods send me all the shit that's said about me, right? I go, it's like checking the mail every day, right?
I don't post about you. So I review a live, but I don't do community post about you. I don't post about you anywhere. I may comment on somebody else's post on Twitter every now and again, but not even on a regular basis. So you're wrong, Beta.
But when I'm getting too many fucking letters with your name on it, like, that makes me nauseous, right? And now you're coming out with threats and stuff. You can't go in.
I'm not threatening you. I'm promising you. There's a difference. I gave you your last warning. That's it. And yeah, Beta, you're on the top of the list that was given to the police department. Yes, you are. Because I truly believe in some way, somehow, you are connected with all these emails. And I'm allowed to have that opinion. Yeah. Free country.
Into a live chat about Chick-fil-A and not talking about me, girl. What's that thought?
Maybe if she stopped lying and acting a fool, people would stop talking about her. Yeah. Yeah, she thinks she sounds so tough.
Are you that obsessed with me? I don't understand that. I won't say obsessed. Let's limit the word. Are you that, like, hung up on me?
No.
Just wondering. What is it? What is it, Kathy?
You're a liar, and you need called out on the crap you've done. That's what it is. Because, see, that's what I call you out on. Your YouTube shit. Your Twitter shit. Your Facebook shit. Not your real life. Because I don't give two shits about your miserable life. And, girl, you're clearly miserable.
Up on me. And another thing, that Danny channel. This is how lazy you people are. Y'all create a fake channel because you're too, like, stupid, right? To go on your own channel to call out this donation scam y'all say is running, right? But here is where y'all messed up. So the new Danny channel, I think it's literally called @Danny channel, is on YouTube. And it seems like the channel is complaining about Renell and Rabbit's GoFundMe. So that's a Katie Joy right there.
No, it wasn't just Renell's and Rabbit's. They also had Chesh's in there. EKC's, yours. Yeah, all the GoFundMes. Yeah, the one video was dedicated to Rabbit because it was fraudulent. The GoFundMe was fraudulent. But okay.
The next thing is I don't like Charlotte on the web. Okay, check Katie. That seems like more like Kathy P. But everything led me to Kathy P because she posts the same circus animations that, you know, she pulled out of her family album to put on her thumbnails. And some of the circus shit matched, some of it didn't. I think, you know, Kathy mistakes her clown husband or something for Cheshire one day. I don't know what she was doing, but here's what she didn't do. The Tiger Talk channel, I thought.
My husband is a better man than anything that would marry a piece of shit like you. But anyway, no, the circus things I got offline. I don't know who Danny Drama is, but it's a good channel. It's a good clip channel. Good videos. I wish I could edit like that. I wish I could do AI videos like that. Huh.
Forever was nonsense, right? And here's where it got lazy. If you're going to make a sock account channel, don't use the same fucking art from your main channel, idiot.
Nonsense.
It literally tags right to you. So when
she said the art tags right to your main channel. You're an idiot. She says you're not. Your art is tagging right back to that channel. Okay. I'm glad you have all this time. I mean, do we have all this time? Unlike her, we actually have lives. We have families that love us and we need and want to be around us. Yeah.
When you use a picture of me next time, don't make it the same identical picture as 3 of your videos on your real channel. That would have been a dead ass not giveaway. Unless you know this person that created this Danny account. Idiot. Jesus.
Oh my God.
You already called me out on your main channel, so why don't I create a second channel to call me out for the same shit you create? You're calling me out on the main channel. I don't get it. There's like 7 or 10 members of this channel over here, and I'm trying to figure out which voice changer is Kathy's other fucking personality. And I gave up after it said something about likable Katie or some shit. I was trying to pick between. I did narrow it down though between Kathy P. I think Danny is Katie Joy for sure, because that fucking guy character up there is fucking delusional. I think Kathy P. is a squeaky girl that like puts her 2 cents at the end and nobody gives a shit about. They just let her speak last because she's a moron. I think that was Kathy P.
Yeah,
And
no.
I think the third voice changer of that other dude that has like the really deep voice, I kind of think that Sherry has sort of like a manly voice. So if you add a voice changer, that kind of equals extra man. So I was thinking that was definitely Cheshire for sure. And the silhouette already has that half haircut as well. But that's just all the thoughts in my head, guys. Just thinking. There is one more character, and I'm trying to think of who else would be so bored to go on panel with 3 other morons.
Oh my God, this is hilarious. Oh my God. How are we doing this? How are we doing this when we all live so far apart and don't know each other? I mean, I don't know Chesh. I watch Chesh's lives. I like a tweet, but yeah. How are we doing all this? Damn. Where am I getting the time? I wish I could make videos like that. Nobody but Veda spends all day. Yeah, exactly. Wow, girlfriend, you're delusional. But I don't know who that Danny Drama is. But like I said, I think it's a good coach channel. And I think it's been fair so far. And you're mad because it showed the truth. You don't like it that the facts were shown.
So I really thought about it, guys. You already know who I got on this,
now
right?
This is straight
who would
up
be
comedy.
on a channel with 3 other morons? You got moron plus moron plus moron, and that equals dumbass on the web. You already got it. She's definitely the other 4th character up there because you don't see her much. And that silhouette has a long nose. I mean, that's her all day. I mean, silhouettes they even make look like themselves.
Oh
Katie
my
looks like man.
God.
The first one looks like man. Perfect. Hey, Katie, you can't say stuff like in your likeness. You know how many posts you wrote that word in with your likeness? You can't use the same language.
Do you know how many people use that word, likeness? Do you have any idea? Whoever is behind this channel is going to great lengths to keep their identity private. And I don't have a problem with that. It's none of my business. I mean, if you don't want to show who you are, you don't have to. It's YouTube. But girl, you couldn't be so far off with your fucking off the wall theories. You're actually funny as hell. This is funny. You're deranged. You are totally deranged.
That you write your own shit in.
Oh my God.
I made a short though. If y'all want to know what I'm talking about as far as the same profile picture, they literally use the same one, which gave it away. And another thing that makes there's another channel too. What was that other second channel called? I can't remember what the name of that one was. But also on the
You're the lead, you're the boss with Katie Joy. And Josh is the one dude. And I'm the moron. This is fucking comedy gold, man. Oh, Beta, you don't think if I could make videos like that, I wouldn't be making them for my own goddamn channel? You think I'm going to make a channel just to go at you? Girl, you aren't worth the time or the effort. Because you know what? You're not relevant in my life. You're YouTube, and that's where it stays for me. You will never invade my sanctuary. Ever.
Channel. They're also ranting about Charlotte's content. This is the one thing that really makes me think it's Kathy. How many of you that have heard her say this phrase? What was that phrase about? That she always says about Charlotte. You're obsessed with Katie. All your content is Katie. Katie is going to sue you. Those are usually the 3 basic.
No, I didn't say Katie's going to sue her. I don't know why Katie hasn't sued her. I've said that. Any of you, I've said that. Because Katie could have had all your channels taken down. I don't know why she hasn't. That's on her. That's not my business. And all honesty, I don't give 2 shits. I don't talk to Katie, so I couldn't tell you how she feels about any of you. I'd imagine she's not very fond of you. I wouldn't be. Hell, I'm not now. But that's because you're liars. And you're deranged. You're definitely not in control. Little hint. Climb in the back seat and get some sleep before court. Go in there unhinged. You might not like the outcome.
I think that's literally the only 3 sentences she's ever learned in her fucking life. So she repeats them 24/7. And I was thinking, I was like, man, this sure seems like Kathy P. And y'all know what is hilarious about every video on that new channel, Kathy P. Usually the first to comment under her real account.
Actually, no. I didn't find the channel until after it came out. And yeah, I left a couple comments. Because, see, I'm allowed. Why are you stalking me? Why? I'm the one obsessed with you. I don't know where you go. I don't give two shits where you go. But evidently, you're really bothered, impressed about me because you're following me around to see what videos I watch. You're fucking deranged, man. You're creepy.
Cheshire, her twins up under there. And then the mayonnaise chick that was in here earlier, trying to hit on me. But what's weird is Katie's
now
not
the mayonnaise chick was in there trying to, you know who she's talking about, in there trying to hit on her. Is she freaking for real? Oh my God. I cannot. This woman is beyond delusional. And what I say about Charlotte is it's her shtick. That's what I always say about Charlotte. You need to pay attention. It's her shtick. To cry, woe is me. I just poked the hell out of somebody for a whole year, and they finally poked back. Now I'm the victim, and I'm going to boo-hoo and cry, and I'm going to get all kind of super chats, cash apps, PayPals, and all these nice gifts. Yeah, it's her shtick. Go back to when she first started her channel. It's what she does.
Katie's smarter than they are.
Unlike you, I do research like that before I go and comment on somebody.
She's not going to comment. Hell, they're just like idiot trolls in her hand that she can use to get to, they're just excited. They literally think she's like a celebrity, and that's the closest celebrity that they probably ever meet anyway. Besides their picture of Mark Wahlberg from 1980 that they probably still masturbate to. Kathy, keep dreaming. But Kathy, I have an invite for you in a few days. Why don't you just come on my channel? I invite you to my channel. I'll send you the link and cover. I'll be nice. I won't call you a Joe.
No, thank you. I will never give you a piece of trash any of my time on a panel. Sorry, I've seen how you act on panels.
I won't say nothing about your circus characters that come out of your mouth or your other mouth, whatever.
What
I won't say nothing
about a circus. I did a video about crime circus, not about you, you fucking idiot. It was about a crime circus. Had nothing to do with anyone else. It actually was about crime circus. Him. And one about Betty. And you are the whack-a-mole. Only your whack-a-mole game requires 3 hits to take you out. You done your 3 strikes. You don't get another.
His family or none of those things. I'll be super nice.
No,
the best I can. What was I going to say? Okay, I thought something just yeah, like the circus members, if you're going to use circus animations, make sure that they're not the same circus animations that you use on your other channel.
I didn't use animations. I used a screenshot to make that thumbnail, and I got it off Google somewhere. Yeah, go figure. You just type in or just say what you want to bring up on Google, and it brings it up, and I took a screenshot. And then I added the wording, which, it's pretty easy to add wording to a picture, in case you've ever done that, But I didn't make that channel. Wish I did. I really do. I wish I had that skill with making AI.
Which some people can download the same app, right? And use the same exact circus pictures on the same person they hate. That's just so coincidental.
I didn't download an app, you dumb shit. I Googled circus tents and I clicked images and it gives you a whole page of images. I picked one, took a screenshot and used it. Go back and look at the fucking thumbnail, you idiot. God, you are so stupid.
Like they claim everything else is, but it is what it is, guys. I'm way behind on comments. Beta has never went after anyone's kids. Oh shit, what's going on now? Whose kids am I after today? I'm driving. Guys, give me a fucking break. I don't even like fucking kids. I went to McDonald's earlier. Whose kids did I stop there or threaten or what? What's going on? Let me just go up a comment. I'm scared to go up. Okay, Tammy saying something about who's in here. Kathy saying some bullshit about kids, or is it Nikki? Nikki, you also bad to plant that shit on me, girlfriend. Girl. Girl. Don't worry, no matter what you try to set me up with, these spoofed emails, you and Steve can literally.
Veda, no one set you up with spoofed emails. I don't care about you. I don't watch you, Veda. The only reason I knew you had uploaded this is because somebody messaged me and told me the shit you were saying. And see, even though I trust that person wholeheartedly, I still went and checked for myself. Because that's what you do. You bet no matter what. I don't want you, so I don't care about you. Seriously. Oh, you're exhausting.
Do whatever you gotta do to try to prove that to me, baby girl. Whatever you gotta do. That don't mean that video ain't coming out in about 2 weeks with your fucking name on it. With every fucking dumbass message that I've got to screenshot, cut, and crop, and I have to like literally screenshot every brain dead, confused moment you have. I swear, she gets exposed. I'm confused. She literally plays. The confused card when she gets exposed. That kills me, guys. I've never had that one done. Like, oh my god, I just got made. I'm so confused.
I was muted. I was muted. Sorry. I think the court code is Crawley County, Kansas. The town is Winfield. Winfield has about 12,000 people in it. There is a super small college there. Oh. Nobody said she was the sharpest tool in the toolbox. Not close.
The best excuse. I have to give it to Nikki. She wins. Dude, nonsense uses her family when she gets caught creating something fake. Nikki uses the dumbass excuse. That's great. That's just weird. Like, that'd be like someone saying, oh, you committed identity fraud. I'm so confused. I'm going to use that, guys, from now on. I'm going to be so fucking confused, guys. I'm going to forget my own channel name. I'm going to be so confused every time something happens that I've done. And you know what? If there's anything, like, they're just dying, like, nonsense. Live the other day, she's like, you're going to be exposed for everything and everything you've ever done. I'm like, bitch, I wish you would hurry up because I've been waiting a year and a fucking half. And I'm an impatient motherfucker. Hurry up. And I'm going to watch it anyway, but do it and I'll get the highlights sent to me, I'm sure.
Oh, you do so
but
much.
But this exposed thing is like trying to expose, like, what prom dress I wore in 2008 versus a real receipt or an ex-psycho.
Oh, no, honey. We've exposed you. Nonsense has. Burnt Toast has. I have. We've exposed you with real receipts, unlike you.
That I knew back when I was like 17, whose sister or brother I dated, something like that. No fucking thanks. I'll pass. Those are not the kind of fucking fights I want. Seriously, if you're going to expose me, do it on YouTube. Pick some content of mine, which I know nonsense. You have a whole fucking drive up because you're obsessed with me, and I know you keep everything I've ever said about you for the day that your dream ever comes true, that you ever be able to prove me wrong. Good luck, girlfriend.
Oh,
and that's
honey.
like wishing your husband would marry you, which will never fucking happen because he's got a brain. He's just there to probably get some booty. But have a good day, guys. I'm going to get off here.
What?
And we've been live for
what I mean when she says the shit she says? You don't, Veda, I don't even believe your husband exists. Y'all live with your mom, right? You had to rent a car? You got to take a bunch of people with you? Shut up. You wish you had a decent life. Your life is nothing but chaos. That's obvious. But right away, you have to go after people with insults and that's going real life, talking about anything about her relationship or anybody's relationship. Why do you care? What's it to you? You jealous? I think you are. I think you're very jealous and you're very insecure.
Oh, that was funny. Okay, you got what?
Way to go find another sandbox to play in. You can't handle this arena. No, she can't. She thinks.
Oh my God, who is that now? I can't see it, guys. Well, the live chats don't replay, even though I press replay, and they never pop up. Let me make sure there's no more things I need to thank anybody for real quick. Oh, hell. What does that say? 1 second, guys. Oh, I can't see. Who is this? Chesh is streaming and oh, shut the fuck up, you fucking narc. Chesh is on fucking Twitter. Is driving and streaming considered reckless driving? Oh my God, bitches, you having a fucking channel considered fucking world endangering? I don't know. Get off fucking Twitter or YouTube. You get on
This proves her immaturity. Beta has nothing, so right away she's got to go to put downs and stuff. She has absolutely nothing. I actually have secondhand embarrassment for the dumb twit.
Day suit. That shit's against the fucking TOS and any TOS on any platform. I don't recommend you ever wearing that shit. If you want to talk about my reckless driving, let's talk about your reckless fucking outfit choice, because you about knocked my fucking eyes out.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ, I blinded half my damn mods. I don't think they even work for me now. Got a fucked up haircut and a fucked up outfit. What the hell the fuck did we get over that?
You got the nerve to talk to somebody about the way they look? Well, your insecurities are all over the place. I mean, they're just, you couldn't be more insecure, Beta. Because if you were so secure in yourself, you wouldn't be attacking everybody else's looks and insulting people. Until today. And I don't feel bad for what I said about you, because I told you to leave my kids out of your freaking vile, nasty, disgusting, piggish mouth. So no, I don't feel bad about what I said. It's been a long time coming. I'm 60 proud, bitch. You won't be saying that.
Jesus, lady. Reckless this Oh my God, this bitch and some idiots of reckless fucking driving. Oh my God, I can't even believe she's saying anything. Reckless girl, you want to know what reckless is? Go look in the fucking mirror. You'll figure it out. Keep my name, quit obsessing. I knew a tweet would be made. Before I even ended the fucking stream, dude. Before I even ended the stream, this bitch is already tweeting about me. And I'm literally sitting in front of you in court tomorrow, and I'm the stalker. You're stalking my fucking live stream, listening to what I'm saying so you can tweet about it. You just proved everything I just fucking said in this stream, girlfriend. See you tomorrow.
No, you know, I'm sure other people are commenting on Twitter about you in this live, Beta. Doesn't mean anybody's watching you or stalking you. And I doubt Jess would stalk you. Not trying to speak for her, but just from what I've seen in her videos and stuff, I just don't get that vibe. Sorry. You'd like that to happen. You'd like that to be the case. But it's not. And people were commenting about your live, and not good things either, Beta. Bad things.
Okay, wait. Oh my God. I just broke my cigarette. Thanks a lot. And I don't even have much money to buy me more. I'm going to buy me more. By the way, guys, these vape things, what are vape things? What are those called? Juicy bars? There's these vape things that are amazing, guys. Y'all have to try them if you vape or anything like that, or you're trying to quit smoking, or, you know, your doctor cuts you out of clonopins. These are great. They're called Juicy Bar, and it's called Snow Cone Ice. That flavor's good. And one of them is called...
Now, she's just bitching about money. Not having no money. Now she needs money for cigarettes, and now she's got these things, though. Okay. He's fucking all over the place.
Banana Berry Punch. And Cheshire, I know you're kind of upset about the thumbnail I made with you in that birthday outfit, girl. Let me tell you what happened with that. I was looking for a good picture of you for a thumbnail. Even though I hate all my haters, like looking bad on my thumbnails, I always make sure y'all look good, girl. But when you wear that birthday outfit, I was like, gotcha. Oh my God, who would wear this for their stream? So I did post the thumbnail on my community tab, and you were hoping to on strings I would make that my thumbnail, but I knew that would be against TOS, and I'd probably lose my fucking channel, both of them. Because that would be definitely considered like, what is that? What would that have been considered probably? She's dressed as a rabbit, I think. I can't figure what she was really dressed like. I think she was supposed to be a rabbit. She was modeling for the cameras. It just kills me because as soon as she said reckless driving, I was thinking reckless driving with that reckless fucking outfit, girl. Who are you attracting with that? Besides the fucking crypt keeper. Just wondering. No wonder she's not a boyfriend. Geez, I can't believe somebody would wear that and get on YouTube. That video should be taken down. You want to talk about reckless driving? Let's take down your damn reckless video. Nobody wants to see that, girl. You're putting half the fucking internet's eyes out. And probably, well, I'm not going to say that part. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. You don't have a boyfriend, so I'll be fair. Who knows if you can like boys? Who knows? But Chesh, don't go post on Twitter. I am too lazy to go over there and read all that shit. Come over here if you want to respond to me while I'm live. Hop in my chat. I'll give you a link and hop up here like a big girl. And with hopefully some big girl panties besides little girls' panties that you're wearing on your stream. Put your big girl panties on and get up on here and respond. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. Like, keep it real. Respond to me the way you respond to me. By the way, guys,
you are just an immature, tantrum throwing little child.
Miniature outfit, whatever, is my opinion. I think you love that thumbnail, though, girl. I was not dumb enough to post it on my channel, though, for my thumbnail.
A Playboy bunny, duh, Veda. Yeah, Veda doesn't get it. Well, according to her, she's not going to get there until 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning.
I wanted to.
Court's at 9. So, yeah, I don't know. According to her, she hasn't slept in 30-something hours, which makes no sense because she hasn't been on the road that long. But okay.
So bad because I was going to make it like Cheshire's Chamber of Idiots instead of Chamber of Secrets. And I was going to put all of like people that she, I don't know, her idiot crew, like hanging behind her and her like whipping and chaining with some handcuffs and shit. That was going to be the best thing, guys, literally. But then my Canva app shut down and said I owed them $14.99 for upgraded content. Right when I uploaded her picture to the bitch, and I had to pay my monthly membership. So you fucked my wallet up too. As soon as I literally put her picture on that Canva thing, it said upload this picture, it's $14.99 to renew your membership. I said this isn't premium content shit. But I did that to bait her to see if she just tried because I knew she would go there. And I'm leaving it up, girl. That's so staying up. That was the most gold moment ever, guys. It really was. And I'm definitely leaving the comments under there. Those are the best comments ever.
It's gold. It's gold, but you got it off Chess's own channel. But it's gold. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. She thinks it's gold, but Chester's the one who put it. Oh my God.
So you can learn how it is to sit and harass somebody for 3 fucking weeks. You're literally, it literally kills me that she's a witness, guys, because I've done zero.
Who harassed
zero.
you? When did she harass you? Beta, reviewing your stupid ass behavior on your lives, your so-called content, is not harassing you, Beta.
Like 15 videos on me, but you're going to go support someone saying I'm harassing them, girl.
You are.
Let's check tolls here. Let's check. That's all I'm asking. That is so crazy to me. Like literally, that'd be like me, like standing in front of a person. Let's count how many people you have in your hand and they have nothing in their hands. Like that makes no sense. And that's gonna be so fun tomorrow. When you're like, oh yeah, you're stalking and harassing this person. All I gotta do is pull up your videos, and that's gonna like
count you out. Not stalking and harassing a couple videos about you, Beta. Reviewing your own content. What you're going to court for is what you did, not just your videos, but what you did on Facebook, on Twitter, on Discord, what you did to this woman in her life. There's a big difference between that and just reviewing someone. She's not a creator. You can twist it all you want and try to make yourself believe it. But girl, you're deranged. Not delusional, deranged.
But it'll be fun. I'm excited to meet you either way. Maybe we can all go have lunch and have a tea party afterward. I'm really looking forward to it.
Did you get that now? Chesh is the leader. Oh man. From nonsense to KJ, now Chesh. Yeah, I'm telling you. We don't know who's in charge anymore. It's insane. Let's hope not, but we have seen what BHB wears to hearings, and I wouldn't be surprised. Morrissey. I hope she bought a tube top that at least fits.
But, oh my God, it looks like it's some storm. My dad said it was going to snow, but I haven't seen no snow. Oh no, what did they say? The Red's her ex-boyfriend. Red's rhetoric. I thought, when I found out Red's rhetoric, right? I started to say like, that's kind of mean, but I was saying this word is all torn up, right? When you ever think or try to say Red's rhetoric, I know it sounds Red's rhetoric, right? But it's kind of sounded like he's saying kind of in a backwards way. Like,
I think she's about done.
Let's through the shit, see if you're violating any of the TOS. You know what probably happened when he got to her video? The robot probably fucking malfunctioned and fucking broke.
Okay. I don't want to hear no more about. She thinks it's gold. Something that she copied up. Okay, Beta. It wasn't gold, Beta. Not at all. Not at all. But Wow, I wasn't even sharing whole screen. Sorry about that, guys. But I'm done with beta. I can't. Oh my god. You want to talk about? I can't even say it's beyond delusional. She's totally freaking deranged. Truth be known, she's freaking deranged. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Now me and Chesh and Katie and Nonsense are the clip channel Danny Drama. Wow. And I've lied about her. And I have imaginary kids. Well, damn. How come my grocery store budget and all my, expenses have went through the roof? If they're imaginary. Why am I having a birthday party for a 6-year-old if they're imaginary? And they are my kids. Wow. Guess I go to dance classes every week for my imaginary daughter. Nonsense. I showed you a picture of my imaginary daughter, ready for her father-daughter dance. Oh my god. That is truly the best she can come up with. Truly. Wow. Yeah, what planet? And what cracks me up is I was just talking to Hope about this earlier. If you go back and listen to a couple of my videos, I don't. Oh my gosh, I got to go and get them. I don't know where at in the video I said it, but there was a couple times I mentioned that about the swelling or spelling, swelling. Listen to me. Yeah. So yeah, there's that. That's all they got. That's all she's got. I guess I'm supposed to be upset that she makes fun of my age. Yeah, no. Better try harder. You try to attach me to some stupid calls, you better try a little harder. You want to say I lied about you? Show me. Show me where I've lied about you. Because if I have, I'll own it. If I got something wrong, prove it to me. And I'll own it. I have no problem doing that. But I want real proof. Not something you put together. I want real proof. Because you have zero credibility. Zero. Fake artist. Tracing dot to dot. Oh, my 6-year-old don't even do that anymore. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Hope you remember. Yeah, I did. And I did it on purpose. Honestly, I thought I went back and corrected it. I guess I never did. I thought I did though. But yeah, copyright and Cash App spelled fine. She's talking about Cash and how I spell his name. But that's how his name's spelled. But copyright is spelled right. And so is Cash App. But see, unlike you, I don't beg for money from the time, like you said. I do. I beg for. No, honey, you've never heard me beg for money. You beg for money from the minute you log on to the minute you log off. You've never heard me do that, and you won't. You put yourself in this. You knew about this. You should have prepared for it. This could have all been avoided. This could have been stopped. But you thrive on this chaos. You didn't want to stop it. It's exactly what you wanted. Too bad, Aaron. So just no one's home there that she can't see through this, that she wouldn't be in this mess if it wasn't for you guys. But she can't see that. She can't see how much you've lied to her. But then I may be wrong there. Aaron may very well know the whole truth about you. Huh. Yeah, exactly, Senorita. Exactly. But yeah. So we are all imagining them when they come to talk to Mama Kathy. Yeah, they're imaginary. You guys are all hallucinating. Every one of you. I don't know if you have a mushrooms or gummies or some good brownies, your poolside. But yeah, they're imaginary. Shh. We're all hallucinating. I'm hallucinating getting up and making breakfast every morning and packing lunches and getting school clothes out and cleaning nails and doing pigtails. God, I'm hallucinating all that? Shit. I need to sleep, man. Let me sleep in. I don't need. Why can't I hallucinate? Maybe I'm not even getting up. That's it. I'm not even getting up out of bed. I'm hallucinating all this. Wow. I just did like 6 loads of laundry. Was that a hallucination? Just changed the batteries in the toothbrushes too. Wow, I may be hallucinating my whole life. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a wild hallucination. That's a long hallucination. The last 5 years? Yeah. Wow. I didn't know hallucinations could last that long. Does that mean you don't have to actually bake a cake for the week? Exactly. Then this party's not really happening. Will Amazon give me back my money? Or did I not really order that stuff? Was it just a hallucination? Because, he wants a monster truck party because he just loves his monster trucks. That boy loves the monster trucks and the motorcycles. Oh. But yeah. So I don't have to have all these little 6-year-olds in my house. Hallelujah. That's awesome. I don't have to entertain the parents either. That's great. Oh. So I don't really even have a birthday. Did you go to the store or was it at a mall? Oh, I don't have to get birthday presents either. So does this mean that since my whole life's a hallucination, this almost 35-pound cat here that's trying to get on my lap isn't real either? Sir Duke. Dookie Doo. Are you real? Come here. Let me see. Are you hallucination? You're kind of heavy, so I don't think so. What's the matter, big fur ball? Huh? What's the matter? Where's your goodies? I'm giving you enough goodies to make you be good. Yeah. All right, lay down, Sir Duke. Lay down, Dookie Doo. Lay on your blankie. No, you can't rub the computer. You can't rub the computer. No, you can't step on the phone. Sir Duke, look. See, I created a monster. This is not an hallucination. This is a nightmare. No, I'm kidding. I love this fur ball. He's my baby. That's why he's always with me. My grand gave his bus driver an invite. Hey, whatever makes him smile. You really? My kids love their bus driver. She's really sweet. That's a lot of work for imaginary things. I know. Damn. I thought imagination was supposed to be fun, not work. Oh, that is sweet. Yeah, I believe you. That's sweet. That's something mine would do because they love their bus driver. They really do. He gave her a flower for Valentine's Day and a little heart of candy, her and the assistant. She has an 8 on there. But yeah, they have 8s now on all the buses. But yeah, they really like their bus driver. She's really sweet to them now. Yeah, Dallas keeps changing his mind. So I'm just writing the invitations out and they're sticking because, yeah, he just keeps changing his mind. It's driving me crazy. He hasn't changed his mind on the theme because he never Everything's monster truck and motorcycles. And he does like airplanes too, though, but not as much as monster trucks and motorcycles. But hell, I want my money back, Amazon, because I just ordered the birthday decorations and the little party favor gift bags. Yeah. Oh, I got this cool email from my daughter's teacher. She's in third, and she knows that people are going to be spring cleaning, cleaning out their garages and stuff. And am I really AI? I could be. That explains it. Does that mean I don't have to make my mortgage payment or pay my electric bill or my cable bill or my car payment? That's it. I'm AI. Don't know how to do it, but I'm AI. I love monster trucks and just bought sandbox toys. Aw, that's sweet. I forgot what I was saying. No, I don't remember what I was saying. God, now I sound like Veda. Group hallucinations rock. But just think how powerful that hallucination is, that it's reaching all over the place. Oh. Mm-mm. She is beyond. God. At least hers wasn't as. It was a lot of. You could tell by the shaky voice. When her voice would get real shaky, you could tell she knew she wasn't telling the truth. I mean, she's such a dead giveaway. But, and there was a lot of delusions in there on how things happened. But it still wasn't as bad as Renell's. It still wasn't as bad as Renell's. Stop paying and you'll find out real quick. Exactly. Because down here, don't shut it off for $39 damn dollars. They don't care. It's insane. I'm gonna ask my husband if I really exist, if I'm AI. He doesn't even know what AI is, but I'm gonna ask him. He'll probably say yeah. I just think you haven't been married for the last 40 years. You haven't really been with me for the last 43 years, somewhere around there. I gotta ask him. It's somewhere around there. But yeah, it's all an imagination. Damn. Be nice a part of it was, because then it means it wouldn't have happened. Not with my husband, but there's losing people and stuff like that. But she's right about one thing. I did have a grandkid. He passed away. And these are my kids. The adoption will be finalized soon. Oh, that's what I was telling you. Anyway, the email I got from my daughter's teacher. She's asking parents if they have any old basketballs, soccer balls, jump ropes, stuff like that the kids can use at the playgrounds. Because a lot of their stuff had to be, was worn out and gone. So, I thought that was pretty cool. So I am going to gather up. I was looking on Amazon, and you can get bulk like 6, 8 packs of jump ropes and shit like that. Not expensive, and 6, 8 packs or of balls, not that expensive. And then they have these foot things. They were really cool. So I think it comes to I think it's going to be a little over $100, but it'll at least get them some things. But I have to wait to get it. But that's what I'm going to do. I think with part of my YouTube money. And the rest has to go to my daughter's dance. But yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I think it was a pack of, I'm correct, 6 jump ropes, 6 of those ankle things, 4 basketballs, and I can't remember if it was, I think it's 5 or 6 soccer balls. I just bought the group. The basketballs I didn't use, but they were on sale, so it was one at a time. But yeah, that's what I'm going to do with it. I think it'll help. It'll give them some stuff anyway. It's a start. Maybe I can get other parents to participate. Who knows? Winnell was in Joe Cochran's live chat talking shit the other night. A little different to her emotional speech on YouTube video. Who's Joe Cochran? I don't know who that is. But she was, of course, she was talking shit. I don't even know who that is, though. Is that the channel name? He's been living in a fever dream. So wait, are we in his reality? Oh no. Bravo. I used to buy a treasure box every year and then fill it with prizes for the grants teacher every year just to help. Yeah, that's nice. But those foot things, you go, you know the thing I'm talking about. You put it around your ankle, and the ball's on a string hanging out, and you jump thing. Yeah, instead of those, I thought the kids would like those. The girls would anyway. I haven't trusted her now since the first time I stumbled onto her channel. The longer Suzanne goes, I'm the same way. EKT puts me to sleep. Yeah, that's why I haven't watched her to review her. She's boring and pointless. And I don't care what she says about me. I don't really care what Veda says either. But don't talk about my kids. That's why I did this. Because I was told she was talking about my kids. And I was told right, which I knew I was, but I still bet. That's the only reason why I did this. And that she's lying to her ass. Skip us something. Yeah, I can't remember. And I just put them in the cart on Amazon earlier. I can't remember the name of them. But I got one for my kids for in their I love you bags, and they love that damn thing. Yeah, for their Valentine's Day bags. God, my son's birthday didn't got turn around, got Easter. And thank goodness I get a break for a little bit. But yeah. Oh, they said, oh, for the AI children. Oh, well, I'll tell you what, that AI is pretty cool because they're 2 good looking kids. So yeah, thank you, AI. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot I don't watch. I don't even know part of half these people. I don't know who that country person is she's talking about. But I know she's a sister wife. That's about it. I've never watched her though. I'm still trying to figure out, was Veda trying to tell yet another story to see what would stick? Yeah, I think she was trying to see what was gonna sound better for her to say in court. If her chat was buying it and feeding into it and going along with it and feeding into it, then yeah, that's what she's doing. And the nervousness in her voice was obvious when you could tell she was really reaching way out there. Mock trial. Yeah, she's trying to talk herself into it. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, why do I tell the kids in the morning they don't exist? They're AI. They're going to look at me like, huh? Can I have my breakfast? Oh, man. And that means I don't have to walk my dog 100 times a day either. That's really nice. Oh, yeah. Now you know they're going to run with this, right? They're going to do it live. She's not even real. She's all AI, the whole channel. They will. Just imagine it. I can't with these idiots. Oh. But y'all really need to do better. Just do better. I mean, if you're going to, just do better. I don't know what else I can say to you. But I will be posting my ruby slippers tomorrow because there is support. Charlotte has support. So I will be posting my ruby slippers post. And I already posted one on Twitter. And I will another one. But yeah. See, people don't get, going the legal route is insane. It shouldn't be going on this YouTube shit. But honestly, it's important for Charlotte to win this, at least against Beta. Because it will show others, hey, maybe we can't get away with this crap. Just like with this lawsuit with Betty, this frivolous lawsuit. It's very important. And it does affect us all. Because do you know how bad it will be with her? And with JLR and others that will follow suit? Yeah, see, it's important that they don't win. It's truly important. Besides that, they're frivolous. She doesn't, I don't know about the ruby slippers, but I'm learning to stay in my yard. Yeah. Well, the ruby slippers is just, it's what they've chose to use to show support for Charlotte for the hearings tomorrow against Veda and EKC and stuff, because of EKC. Did nobody remember to tell Veda shut the fuck up? I guess a court paper saying that you have a temporary restraining order isn't enough to tell her to shut up. I don't know. Oh. But me and Nonsense and Katie and Chesh doing a channel together, that would actually be a good channel. With me, Chesh, and Nonsense. I don't think Katie would join us, but that's okay. We don't need her. But yeah, that couldn't be further from the truth. And actually, look on my iPad because I'm lazy. Well, you can't. It won't turn on. I lost all my screenshots on that iPad, like pictures of people I had, so that I already had pictures for thumbnails, so I didn't have to go search into YouTube straight for them. Pissed me off. But yeah, all you got to do is Google what you're looking for, hit images, adjust the image so that you've altered the image and changed it up, and there you go. I was doing a video about Crime Circus. That's his actual fucking channel name. She's so stupid. I called it the True Crime Circus. She's so fucking stupid. It has nothing to do with AI. It was a screenshot for a thumbnail. It's not animated. It doesn't move. And it really one of the few that come up that were usable when you Google it. So yeah, there's that. Let them run because smart people are witty. Run with the sarcasm. They get on my nerves. Oh my God, they're beyond. But I've been on here so long. Oh my gosh. I've been on here this long. Holy God, you guys got to tell me I'm on here too long. It's so easy, though, to get wrapped up and just keep going and lose track of time. I need to start setting a timer. I do. An alarm or something. I can't keep keeping people for all these hours. People got lives. Oh, tomorrow's Monday. Yuck. Mondays are a rough day. Because nobody can decide what they want in their lunch. Everybody wants to argue because nobody wanted to get up. And I dread Mondays. Hey, Cash. 5:30 a.m. Yeah, that's what time I got to get up. That's what time I naturally get up. I don't use an alarm clock. I haven't used an alarm clock in years. I don't use an alarm. I haven't slept past 5:30, 6 o'clock in years. I, I just naturally get up. It sucks. Sometimes I'm up at 5 o'clock. It sucks. Happy Monday. We was talking about you because I got caught up for misspelling because Cash App isn't misspelled. Um, but your name is spelled different. Yeah. So yeah, just so you know. That's the big thing Beta got on me is I misspelled a word, mind you, months ago on purpose and talked about it for months. Um, and that I'm old. Yeah. But she has this thing about talking about my kids. They're imaginary. According to her, my kids are imaginary. I pee on Monday and I'm on my first coffee. Yeah. According to her, my kids are imaginary. My life's a hallucination. I'm AI. I'm an AI. I'm not real. And according to her, me, Nonsense, and Katie and Chesh have started a clip channel called Danny Drama. Far from the truth, but okay. Lots of laughs is not my app. Oh, anyway. But I am going to end this because I've been on here far too long. For hours. Sorry, guys, I kept you so long. But thank you for hanging with me. At least we laughed a little bit. It was kind of delusional, deranged, and a bit funny. But I'm 60 proud, bitch. And I look good for my age. We showed an age progression of you. Not a good look, baby. Not a good look. Anyway. Let me see. Yeah, it just made it in time for me to go to bed. Yeah. But guys, thank you so much for hanging with me. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Hit that like button and subscribe for me. And we do have channel memberships, as you can see the green. But yeah, I'm getting close to 1,500. I want to reach that. That'd be awesome. Just call it No Choice Monday and choose for them. That's not a bad idea. Oh, thank you, Senrisa. Thank you for coming in. Thanks, everybody. Thank you, mods, so much. I really appreciate you. Lisa, thank you so much for your support, too. And I'll see you guys on the YouTube streets. Cash, I'll catch you in the replay or the next one. I'll see you all in the YouTube streets. Night, everybody.